Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last night we found Garneth, but we didn't get to actually fight him, and then we got sucked into a side quest black hole again. And we've got one last one with Memori unless someone else unlocks something along the way. Alright. And then we can finally go into the stadium. The thing is basically been sitting there for like 10 hours. But we haven't been able to access it yet. But we should be able to after this intermission is done. How far am I in the story? I'm not entirely sure. It feels like it's starting to come to a conclusion, but I feel like it might start to drag out of it. Just based on making meta guesses. Did I slap all the callbacks in Tiki's secret basement dungeon? No, I haven't done that at all. Memori came by the other day. I kinda expected her to tell me to get out of Tokyo for my own safety. But she just asked me whether I have time to give her a lesson. I guess that stuck with me. I don't have any powers, but she still relies on me as a comrade, so I'll keep fighting until the end. This whole inter-kingdom thing is all part of Garneth's plan. I just know it. Still, whatever the reason behind it is, there are a lot of people here in Tokyo enjoying themselves now. Let's make sure inter-kingdom ends on a high note. I'm counting on you, Itsuki. I want a scale 1 to 10 of how dumb has it been? Not really that dumb. Like, honestly, the idol stuff makes it kind of weird, but the anime tropes it plays with are really no different than what Three Houses does. Itsuki, it's happening again. The show is... I don't know what to do. Child's Wrath Adventure? Golden Child / Monster. What? Is it just really generic? I mean, it kind of is a relatively generic anime plot with Fire Emblem paint on it. Yeah. But again, it plays things straight in the same way that Three Houses does, so like, I guess if you consider Three Houses to be a very generic anime plot, then yes, this is too. If they hadn't gone full send on the idol stuff, you think it would have been worse? Yeah, maybe. Because I guess a lot of the humor is integrated into making fun of the idol industry. I'll help you out. It's happening again! Again! What is? Another tone shift, and this time, they want me to do actual cooking! Wait a second. How could it be microwaving Memorin if... if she's using a stove or something like that. That's not using a microwave at all. That's just false advertising. Learning to be devious and alluring from the Godfather cat, yes. There is some stuff like that, but I mean, consider that in Three Houses there are supports of, like, say, Flane and Raphael just screaming, right? Or the super anime trophy, if we go to Fates, Saizo X Baruka. There's C support.
そういえば、マモリンって料理番組なのにまともに料理ってしないような。
So yeah, I think the setting causes some awkwardness with the game, but like really, a lot of the criticism that gets leveled at it is stuff that's present in other Fire Emblem games or just anime games in general. Now that you mention it, Mamorin is a cooking show, but you rarely do any real cooking in it. Microwaving with Mamorin is a new age cooking show that took parental complaints into consideration. What? That kids were being encouraged to use a stove or something stupid like that? Parents always complain, true.
My moment has arrived.
Some of those included letting children use knives is dangerous. No, really. Yeah, yes, that is generally a thing that is actually true, but... Or a gas stove isn't for kids. Also technically true, but... You learn something new every day. But the producers started being unreasonable and said that this is a cooking show, so let's actually cook. He's completely lost sight of the show. True. By the way, Mamori, can you cook? Not at all. I'm sure you can do it. You just need to practice. You will agree that gas stoves are kind of dangerous on many levels. I mean, gas stoves and knives, yes. Children shouldn't be using them, but I don't know, maybe supervise the children?
You
just need to practice. Think about everything you've accomplished until now. You'll be cooking in no time. Right?
いけません。守りのミラージュとして承服しかねます。
Oh, Drog, what? That will not do. As Momori's Mirage, I cannot agree to this. Mr. Drog?
守り、お話があります。一度ブルームパレスに来てください。
Momori, I wish to speak with you. Please come to the Bloom Palace. Sir Itsuki, can you join us as well? I'll be there. I want to hear this argument from Drog about how somehow cooking is more dangerous than what we've been doing in the Idolospheres. There are things in the kitchen that can be done without a knife, like peeling stuff. Yes. Or even just breaking an egg into a frying pan. You don't need knives for that. Don't tell me. Are you gonna say that cooking is dangerous too, Drog?
その通りです。
That is absolutely correct. Drog, what?
包丁で手を切ったり、火で火傷したり、胡椒でくしゃみをしたり、厨房には危険がたくさんです。
One could lose a finger to a knife, burn oneself with fire, sneeze from pepper. Danger abounds in the kitchen.
動画さん、私は
But Mr. Trog, I...
聞いてください、守。私はやるなら安全対策を万全にと言いたいのです。
Please listen, Memory. All I wish to say is that you must have a safety measure in place if you are to do this.
中途半端に包丁なんかを振るって守りが怪我でもしたら大事です。私には守りを守る義務があります。
It would be terrible if you were to improperly use the knife and harm yourself. It is my duty to protect you.
そこで完全なる安全性を確保するためにはどうすればいいか、チキ殿に相談してみました。
Now then, what is the best means to secure absolute safety for you? I consulted Lady Tiki on this matter.
ガイアのペティナイフだよ。
And I recommended Gaius's paring knife.
なんだそれ。
What's that?
究極の切れ味を誇る包丁。
It's a legendary blade that boasts the ultimate cutting edge.
それって逆に危ないんじゃ。
Wouldn't that make things more dangerous?
いいえ、中途半端な切れ味の包丁を使う方がよっぽど危ない。
Not in the least. It is far more dangerous to use a half-dull knife. Where are we even going with this? Yes, guys, this is the ginger thief in Awakening.
せめて万全なナイフが用意できれば、私も許可しましょう。
If we can prepare this safety knife for Mamori, I shall give my seal of approval.
じゃあ、そのペティナイフを用意できれば料理してもいいんですか？
Then he'll be okay for me to cook if we can get this paring knife.
本当は火傷対策やくしゃみ対策もしてほしいところですが、そこは我慢します。
Honestly, I wish there were countermeasures for burns and sneezes as well, but I shall leave those be.
守りが新しいことに挑戦するのは私としても応援したいところですからね。
I do wish to cheer you on as you challenge new things, after all.
チキ、そのガイアのペティナイフとやらはどうすれば用意できるんだ？
Tiki, how can we get our hands on this guy's paring knife thing?
あのね、幻想大東テレビで撮れる鉱石を持ってきてくれれば錬成できるよ。
If you bring back an ore that's found in Illusory Daito TV station, I can make it.
わかった。行こう、守り。
Got it. Let's go, Mamori.
手伝ってくれるんですか？
You'll help me with this?
協力するって約束したからね。
I promised I'd lend you my help.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Great. Thank you so much. Oh boy. Alright, well. Let me remind you what you need so you don't forget, big brother. The material needed for making Gaius' paring knife is an ore found in Illusory Daito TV station. It's the Illusory Obsidian. Be careful on your way. Right, okay. Well, this is happening. It's correct, a half-dull knife can slip and you can hurt yourself easier. I mean, true, but... I feel like we've lost the actual line of thought here. I feel like the technique would help a lot more with safety rather than just whether you're using a sharp or a dull blade. You know, we've run out of weapons to master at this point. So maybe we should start +1ing stuff. At least while we're not in the 6-star prestige area yet. Because we'll probably get a bajillion Carnage upgrades once we actually go in. But we'll have to take a bit to actually farm the materials. So in the meantime, we can technically improve our abilities. We could just like, I don't know, I guess +1 all of our strongest weapons. But I suppose technically it also improves their power to work on older ones. So what if we were going for... Oh, but... Right. It's like, what if we improved dual dispatch? But we'd have to have like 1 billion Maka converters. I'm pretty sure the Matador is a Maka converter weapon. Yep, Matador sure is the Maka converter weapon. I guess we could end up with like a high-level Wormicide or something. Considering if maybe we wanted to do Gungnir instead. I guess either way it's improving 2 things we have equipped. So I think we'll just do Brave Feather. Might be better to do the Trishula with Toma, especially since it has Lance expertise. We could theoretically stack Lance expertise a ton. No idea what the actual scaling is on it, but like surely it's just good because it's Lance expertise. Oh, when you're about to strengthen a Carnage, sometimes the Carnage will gleam. This is a bonus chance for strengthening Carnage, and you will be able to increase its attack even more. In order to gain this bonus, you will need to use more Performa than normal. If you wish to not use the extra Performa, you can pass on the bonus and perform a normal unity. Sure, let's try it.
やったー。私それじゃあユニ
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。
Ooh. They got 2 extra attack.
今作ったか
It actually does make it stronger than the weapon he was using before. But there is that. Alright, Here's the temptation to increase the spells directly here, but also just like better session follow-up is also pretty good. So yeah, let's see if there's this +1.
それ
はあ蹴散らすわよ。
これでいいそれハリウッド的に決めるわよ
What do we want to do with memories? Yeah, I guess it's probably more attractive to keep improving the air band, so let's do that.
決めます これでそれ
よし、ホーム。
他パフォ
Alright, to Daito TV station, I guess. The ore Tiki mentioned can be found here, right?
はい
I'll do my best.
行きましょう
Let us proceed onward. And I guess if it's like the one from Micah, we're just gonna have to wander around and hope we stumble into wherever it's tucked away in. The illusory obsidian is a rare ore, so why not look for it somewhere you haven't gone before, big brother? Haven't gone before? Pretty sure we've explored this entire place. This might get slightly annoying. I guess there's a possibility that's like stuck in one of those random places that have the one-way breakable walls that seem to do absolutely nothing. So maybe we'll wander around this central area around where I broke those walls first. Actually, wait. I think this, yeah, this teleporter is too far in. So yeah, somewhere in this section, maybe.
ついていこう。
準備 OK だよ。バッチリ合わせるからね。その技でいきましょう。バッチリ合わせるからね。セッションで攻めるぞ。
とどろけ。やった。
あれ、頑張るしかないよね。
こっちだ。
シードに教わったからね。苦手なんだよね。
エリー、
隙は作ったわ。パスで。
いけるか。
やったわ。
みんな無事か。
準備 OK だよ。
針の刃よ。やった。
次だ。
一気に行きましょう。隙は作ったわ。お待たせしました。
まとめて片付けてやるぜ。
やったわ。
まだ力の差がわからないのか。
その技で行きましょう。
俺の剣技。ここだ。
今だよ。
今だ。
隙は作ったわ。お待たせしました。
いけるか。
ラストワン。
声援が、熱狂が俺の力に。俺の技。
Instant upgrade.
今の五木なら使いこなせる。我が力受け取れ。やったな。いいか。
この力受け取って翼。やったわ。いいかしら。
That was... No, never mind. I thought that went down to 6, but it's 8. Wow, improving the MP cost a singular point at a time. Truly amazing upgrades.
私の秘術キリアだけに。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。素晴らしい。この力があなたを守ります。いいですか。
Wait, can we... Oh, defense amplify cannot be powered up any further, it seems.
いいですか。
Wow, that's, that sucks. That seems like a bit of a ripoff, if you ask me.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。敵だ。一気に決めろ。いきなりだ。
セイクロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
バッチリ合わせるからね。今だよ。よろしく。
Merging weapons. I mean, yeah, because we've run out of new things to master. We have a lot of good abilities on the most recent stuff, so rather than waste weapon experience, we'll just
バッチリ合わせ
put
るか
some
らね。
effort into upgrading it.
森部翼
お願い。守り。
つないでくれ。
フィニッシュ。
なんだか照れくさいな。
敵が現れたぞ。
今のうちだ。ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
任せろ
バ。ッチリ合わせるからね。
かわせると思うな。
Not gonna lie, the hint for this quest kinda sucks.
大成功。
さらなる高みへ。
敵が現れたぞ。戦いは回避できたか。敵だ。一気に決めろ。ひとまずはこれはミラージュの気配。戦いは回避できたか。敵だ。一気に決めろ。ひとまずは安全か。
Oh,
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
it's randomly in the treasure room. Yeah, that's kind of misleading. Go where you haven't gone before, but like it's very likely that the player would have wandered into this room during the normal stuff. What a troll. He said this.
これだね。
This must be it!
やったね、守り。
We did it!
大丈夫ですか、守り。もし嫌だったら
Are you right about are you alright, Mamori? If you're unsure about this. Ah yes, using a kitchen knife. So much more dangerous than swinging around Irvine. Clearly.
私やりたいんです。それで番組が良くなるなら。
No, I want to do this, especially if it'll help make the show better.
そうですか。
I see.
動画は心配性だね。
You're such a warrior, Drog.
無論です。守りは私のマスター。命に変えても守らねばならない存在。
Of course I am. Mamori is my master. She is someone I must protect with my life.
普段はあの人の影に隠れがちでしたが、私とて守りへの愛情で引けを取るつもりはありませんよ。
Normally I'm overshadowed by that man, but I shall not be outdone in regard to my love for Mamori.
動画さん。
Mr. Drog.
さあ、戻りましょう。四季殿も待っています。
Now, let us return. Lady Tiki is waiting for us.
戦いは回避できたか。
やっほ
Did you bring the material for the knife? If you please, Siki.
お任せだよ。それじゃあ早速これを錬成するね。
Leave it to me. I'll immediately get to making the knife with this. Are we sure that's a
こ
paring
れ
knife?
がガイアのペティナイフ。取り扱いにご注意だよ。
Here you go. This is guys' paring knife. Make sure you use it with caution. Thanks, Tiki. What was that pose just now?
今の動きは？
もうそれは気にしないで。
Jeez, don't worry about that.
これが綺麗。
So this is it.
No window shoppers.
It's so pretty. Thanks for being the gremlin. Bet I wish Bune was here. Yeah, he might be able to tell us that this probably isn't really a paring knife. This looks like a letter opener.
ありがとうね、チキちゃん。
Thank you, Tiki.
お安いご用だよ。
It's nothing. Yeah, it seriously does look like a letter opener. I can't see it as anything else.
どうだ？
How's it feel, Mamori?
はい、なんだか料理ができそうな気がしてきました。
Also, that thing is huge. That is not a paring knife. It's great. I feel like I can really cook now.
守り、ちょっと来てちょうだい。プロデューサーさんが。
Memory, can you come back for a moment? The producer's here to see you.
プロデューサーが？一体どうしたんだろう？とにかく行ってみよう。
The producer? I wonder what's wrong. Anyway, we should go.
ごめんね、リーマモちゃん。料理の件、一旦待ちにしてもらっていいかな。
I'm so sorry, Mamori baby. It's about the cooking thing. Can we, put it on hold for a bit?
いや、ちょっと怒られちゃってね。保護者からクレームがついたらどうすんだって。
Well, I got scolded for the idea. The higher-ups were like, what are you gonna do when the parents complain again? Ignore them because they're idiots?
それじゃあお料理は。
Tim, the cooking part is...
なかったことに。
Yeah, we're, scrapping the idea. The face. Poor Mamori. She's crestfallen, look at that.
でも、テこ入れの件自体がなくなったわけじゃないから安心してほしいな。
Oh, but don't worry about your pretty little head. I'm not scrapping the idea about the shift in tone or anything. You mean shift in tone? Oh, she's about to strangle him. Look at those shaking hands.
守り？
そうそう、今度はさ、レンチンパンダなんてどうかな。
I know. What about a microwaving panda for the show?
ちょっと守り、大丈夫？
Memory, are you okay? Kaboom. Yes. Yeah, add an air fryer to the show. There we go. Perfect. Problem solved. Makes everyone happy.
ほら、リーマモちゃんがパンダの着ぐるみ着て踊っちゃったりなんかしちゃったりして。
You know, what if we get you in a panda suit and have you dance around in it? How about it, Mamori, baby?
どうするんですか。
Will that do?
ほら流行ってるじゃん。ご当地的な。乗っかっちゃおうよリーマムちゃん。限定ストラップも作ってさ。
Mascots see the in things these days. We should jump on that wagon too. Cell phone charms and all.
ブレてどうするんですか？
What good will that do?
どうしたの？
Something wrong? Actually, kaboom. What good will that do? Air frying with Memorin doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Yeah, but what about, like, deep frying with Memorin? Well, I guess that's not really air frying, but you know. We can embellish things a little bit.
この番組はレンチンで、アイドルで、マモリンです。
This show is about microwaving, and it's about Memorin.
いい加減にしてください。
I've had it with all this.
リーマムちゃん切れてる？
Mori baby, don't lose your cool.
キレッキレです。
I'll lose as many cools as I want.
大体何なんですか？あなたはいつも無理難題を押し付けるだけ押し付けて。
And what's with you every single time? You keep pushing impossible demands on me and leave me to deal with them.
すごい迫力ね。
Such intensity.
これまでの積み重ねがありますから。
She's gone through a lot until now, after all.
だけどそうは言ってもパンダがダメなら他に何をやれば。
But if panda ideas a no-go, what else should we do?
だったら
Then,
歌わせてください。私歌うのが得意です。
then please let me sing. I'm good at singing.
歌？
Singing?
視聴者さんが覚えやすいようなキャッチーな歌を歌えばきっともっといい番組になると思うんです。
If I sing a catchy song that the viewers can easily learn, I'm sure it'll make the show even better.
なるほど。
I see.
私だってこの番組を少しでもいいものにしたいんです。だからお願いします。
I want to make this show better as much as I can too, you know? So, please! She gets my creation.
あ、
採用。
Let's go with that.
本当ですか？
Really?
いいよいいよいいよいいよそれいいよ。そうだよ。君レンチンアイドルだもんね。
Yeah, that's a totally great idea. You're right. You're the microwave and idol after all.
それじゃ早速構成会議に持って行ってみるよ。じゃあねリーマモちゃん。また後でね。
Well then, I'll immediately take that idea to the show's committee. See you later, Momori baby.
お疲れ様でした。
A song and a story about idols? No way! Beware the microwaver, yes. Okay, thanks for everything!
これでよかったのかしら？
It all worked out, I guess?
はい、もちろん。
Of course!
やったな、守り。
Good for you, Memory.
いつきさん、私、守 また一歩進めた気がします。
Itsuki, I feel like I've taken another step forward. Okay, so what are we gonna do with the giant pink cutesy dagger? Door of Dreams. I worried about what was going to happen, but I'm glad it worked out. Alright, Unity copy pass. Let's go make the Unity. That's the Garnet Killer. Ah, yes. Insert one power knife into Garnet's
パフ
kidney.
ォーマが集まるミラクルステージ。パフォーマが揃っ
There's so much I still want to do. Radiant skill that reveals new possibilities.
これでいい。
We got quite a few SP attacks. Maybe this is an ad lib.
行くよ。私強くなりました。
驚きましたよ。あなたがあそこまで自己主張をはっきりと。守り、ずいぶん強くなりましたね。
I was quite surprised that you were able to assert yourself so well. You've grown quite strong, Mamori.
そんなことないです、動画さん。私はただ自分の思っていることを正直に言えるようになっただけで。
That's not true, Mr. Drog. I'm just able to honestly speak my mind now.
大きな成長です。それができる人間は思っているほど多くはありません。
That is great progress. There aren't many people who could accomplish what you've done.
そうなのかな。でもそうだとしたら動画さんやみんなが鍛えてくれたからだと思い
You
ます。
know, Drog is telling the truth. There are not many 11-year-old girls who can run around with a two-handed battle axe. Do you think so? But if that's true, then I believe it's because you and everyone else helped train me.
特にあの人の存在が大きかったのではないですか。
Perhaps that man's presence was exceptionally special.
別にいつきさんが特別。
It's not that Itsuki is special or...
でもそうかもしれません。いつきさんの言葉は魔法みたいに私の心を励ましてくれるんです。
You may be right, though. Itsuki's words encouraged me like they were magical.
素晴らしい人に出会えましたね。
You've met a wonderful person.
それに守り少し背が伸びましたか。
Also, Memory, have you grown a little taller?
本当ですか？はい。
Really? Yay!
喜ばしい限りです。ですが嬉しく思う反面
It's quite a joyous occasion. Yet, it also fills me with sadness.
こうして大人になっていくのですね。
So, this is how the young grow into adulthood. Okay, Drog. Wait, why is she singing this song for the cooking show? Are we lamenting when her first microwave broke down?
言えたらよかったの雨音のメモリー消えないぬくもりいつまでも胸の奥にあるレイニーメモリー
Do I mean a cooking show can't have a
マ
theme
モリンの
song?
歌ってレンチンもすっかり定番コーナーになったわね。
She guess she doesn't know anything else. Oh no, she's been afflicted with Azura syndrome. I'm so sorry, Mamori. It's suddenly opera on Mamorin, yeah. I think it's supposed to be a pseudo Inca song. Those are Morimoto. Mamorin's open microwave has quickly turned into a standard part of her show, hasn't it? Slow clap. Slow clap for the devs.
視聴率もうなぎ登りで守りのファンも一気に増えたわ。
The show's ratings have been soaring, and the number of Mamori's fans has rocketed too.
やっぱり守りの歌は最高です。
Your song is the best as always, Mamori.
そうね。いつ聴いても惚れ惚れしちゃうわ。
He's right. Your singing is charming no matter when I hear it.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. It's cool. Mamori can sing about microwaves or whatnot, but what about the Shadow Dragon? He's sleeping. He's waiting.
この衣装で歌謡曲ってなんか不思議な取り合わせよね。
Who would have thought that singing a ballad with this costume would make such an interesting combination? Yeah, interesting is one way to put it.
それがいいのです。マイクは何にも分かってないです。
That's what makes it great! You just don't understand, Maiko.
日本には古来よりギャップをめでる文化があるのです。
It's been a cultural tradition in Japan since time immemorial to appreciate the unexpected traits.
ああ、はいはい。
Yes, yes.
でもまさかマモリンのあの回がきっかけでこんなことになるなんてね。
But do you think that episode of Mamorin would lead to something more like this?
子供向け料理番組の人気アイドル、哀愁たっぷりの歌謡曲でまさかの国民的歌謡番組に出演決定。
Popular idol and children's cooking show sings unexpected ballad of sorrow to appear in national ballad show. What?
ついに夢が叶いました。いつきさんが支えてくれたから。
My dream has finally come true. It's thanks to your support, Itsuki.
元から実力はお墨付きだったから、守りが勇気を出した結果だよ。
You had the talent to begin with. This was just from you mustering up your courage.
はい。これから歌合戦に向けてもっともっと頑張りますね。
Thank you. I'll try even harder to prepare for the singing contest too.
ところで守り、あのナイフはどうしたんだ？
By the way, Mamori, what did you do with that knife?
あ、ガイアのペティナイフですね。
Oh, you mean Gaius' paring knife?
せっかくなんで、私あれからお料理のお勉強もしてるんです。
It was a good opportunity, so I've been studying how to cook since then too.
もしかしてまたテこ入れ？
Is this because of another tone shift?
いいえ、
Oh no.
女の子が料理を覚えようっていうのは何もお仕事のためだけじゃないですよ。
When a girl says they want to learn how to cook, it's not just for their job.
実は お料理を食べてもらいたい人がいるんです。
Actually, there's someone I wish to have eat my cooked meals. I'm jealous. Is it Barry?
誰だろう。バリーさんかな。
Who could it be? Is it Barry?
はあ、いつきさんって本当に天然さんなんですね。
You really are, Densitsuki. I mean, Tungsten-chan. Come on,
どう
Mamori.
いうこと？
What do you mean?
内緒です。
It's a secret! And she got Ballad Empress as a title. And special performance, Raindrop Memories. He guess Medeus wants some warm food. Yeah, you know, maybe this is all just an misunderstanding. Garnif summoning Medeus, and Medeus is like, I'm gonna devour the planet. But what if we just cooked him some nice meals, and he was like, oh, this is pretty good. Well, I guess I won't eat the planet. Itsuki's got an 11-year-old crushing on him. Idol culture. I mean, that's just anime culture, right? Where the main character has every girl in a harem for him. No, we passed. Oh, there it is. Raindrop Memories. Oh, it is an SP one. Raises the party's offense and defense and blocks ailments for 3 rounds. Well, it's a way to defend against hard crowd control spam, so definitely appreciate that. Would have been nice to have that for the stupid zombie crap, though, like, you know, 20 hours ago. Okay, because I'm not sure if it'll carry through. I guess it's only 400 yen, but we'll end the intermission and then go drink the Moon Raga, I guess. A full Fire Emblem Kaga, yeah. So they should have some blood relations to be truly Fire Emblem, oh boy. Did we get Yashiro 2 last night, perchance? Yes, we did. He has the best cutscenes from his side stories for just being like absolutely the right kind of absurd.
Aoi Itsuki 演技に気を取られて歌がおろそかになっているぞ。
Aoi, you're getting too wrapped up in the choreography. Your singing is suffering for it.
動きと息継ぎのタイミングに気をつけて。自分なりのタイミングを見つけるの。
You gotta be careful about when you move and when you breathe. Find a timing that works for you. Yeah, got it.
ああ、汗だくです。いつきさん、一体どうしたんですか？
Oh, whoa, Hitsuki. You're sweating like you're sick. What's going on?
ああ、守りはまだ聞いてなかった？ミュージカルフェスに欠員が出て、いつきがその代役やることになったのよ。
Oh, you haven't heard. One of the musical fest performers had to drop out, so Itsuki here is filling in.
私たちとは違う回に出演するんだけどね。
He'll be on his own though. We're all in different shows.
そうだったんですか。大変そうです。
Oh, I see. It sounds really tough. Could they really not have found someone better than Itsuki to fill in? Like, really?
でもめったにないチャンスだし頑張ってやってみようと思って。
It is, but I don't know when I might get another opportunity like this. I thought I'd give it my best shot.
それでみんなにも協力してもらっていつきにレッスンつけてるところです。
So I got everyone to come help me put Itsuki through his paces.
エリー、ヤシロ、そろそろコーチ役交代の時間よ。
Ellie, Yashiro, time to switch coaches.
はいはい。いつきもちょっと休んだ方がいいわよ。
Oh, sure. You might as well take a little break too, Itsuki.
もう少し続けさせてほしい。
I just want to do a little more first.
かなり様になってきてるわよ、いつき。
You're looking pretty good, Itsuki.
やるじゃねえか。
Not too shabby.
いつきくん。
翼どうした？
Tsubasa, what's wrong?
いつきくん、そろそろ会場入りしないとだよ。
Itsuki, it's almost call time. You have to get to the stage.
もうそんな時間か。ありがとう翼。
Whoa, wait, already? Thanks, Tsubasa.
いつきくん。
Good luck. There's no way this ends well. Perfect crew, man. Hey, congrats on your big break, Waterplay. Ad-lib performance, firm resolve. Fire Emblem. Woo, title drop.
Chiki, 大丈夫？
Are you alright?
うん、大丈夫。それよりお兄ちゃん、暗黒竜への対抗手段あったよ。
Mm-hmm. But I found it. I found a way to fight the Shadow Dragon.
Chiki, その手段って？
What is it?
光の神竜だよ。
The Divine Dragon.
光の神竜？
Divine.
そうだよ、守りちゃん。
Yes, Momori.
暗黒の力に立ち向かえるただ一つの力、それが神竜の持つ光の力。
Only one thing can oppose the power of Shadow, and that's the power of Light. The Divine Dragon's power. Oh, so TMS leads into the Tiki kills Medeus meta of FE11. Okay. AKA Call Mom.
私たちは神竜を呼び出すために光の戯曲ファイヤーエンブレムをやらないといけないの。
But if we want to call forth a divine dragon, we have to perform the Opera of Light, Fire Emblem.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Hey Kirby, thanks for being the gremlin. Also a sneak to you too.
光の戯曲
Fire
ファイヤ
Emblem?
ーエンブレム、世界を救う者にしか演じられない物語。
It's a story, and the roles can only be played by those with the power to save the world.
昔私たちの世界で暗黒竜が呼び出された時に立ち向かった英雄たち、その人たちの戦いをなぞった物語を演じるの。
A story of the heroes that rose up in our world against the Shadow Dragon. Their battle, written as theater.
なるほど。その演劇、戯曲そのものが神竜を呼び出す儀式になるというわけか。
Aha, so this performance, this opera is a sort of counter-ritual to call upon the divine dragon.
演劇は元をたどれば一種の宗教的儀式、魔術儀式としても機能する。
Theater has its roots in ancient religious rituals, so using it for magical invocation does seem plausible.
よくわからないけど、そういうことだと思う。
I don't really know, but I think that's how it is.
そのためにやらないといけないことがあるよ。
But there's something we have to do first.
指揮長、この扉は？
What's that gate, Tiki?
この奥は私たちが暮らしてた世界にそっくりな場所になってる。
Beyond this gate is a land just like the world we once lived in.
そこに昔暗黒竜と戦った英雄たちの力が残されてるの。
The heroes who fought against the Shadow Dragon a long time ago. Their power rests in here.
英雄たちの力？
Their power?
うん。それを受け継ぐことができれば、光の戯曲は成功するはずだよ。
Mm-hmm. If you can inherit their power, then we should be able to complete the Opera of Light.
でも、その力を受ける器として、お兄ちゃんたちがふさわしいかどうか、見極めるための3つの試練がある。
But to test whether you're worthy of receiving their power, you have to overcome 3 trials.
ガーネフの野望は絶対に砕く。試練があるなら挑むだけだ。
Nothing will stand between me and crushing Garneth. If they aim to test us, then let us be tested.
ああ、どんな試練だとしても俺たちは乗り越えないといけない。
Whatever these trials are, we'll pass them.
きっとお兄ちゃんたちなら大丈夫。頑張って。
I know you can do it, everybody! Good luck! Ah, so extra dungeon jump scare. We've been debated. I guess we can't go to the stadium yet. Probably not for another, like, 4 or 5 hours now. I've heard about the situation. Who would have thought there'd be a gate to some trials in the Bloom Palace itself? Good luck on the trials. You won't have to worry about work. I've made all the proper arrangements. Okay. Well, we will be going in, but first, we must do the most important thing, which is binge on Moon Raga. Or we just sacrificed a bunch of us for no reason back then. Maybe that's why we lost. True. Also, I should also look at Itsuki's new thinger. Wherever it is. Oh, there it is. Firm resolve. May be triggered by use of sword skills, attacks foes, kills dragon mirages. Huh. Just instant kills them, apparently. Sure. Why not? Why is Maiko still texting us? We're trying to do things, Maiko. The final battle is getting close, but before it all blows up, make sure you're well prepared. Karabi just got some new items in. Why don't you take a look to see if you can improve your team's powers? Alright, yes. Time to go broke. I'm sure these are like 500,000 each at this point. Happy Bit of Awakening. Okay, they're not quite 500,000, but 400k is still quite a bit. Let's see. We're running magic and speed. Is there actually an upgrade for that? There's skill and speed. Oh wait, no, it's the Pegasus earrings. There we go. Cause she can't get the Omni thing. I guess we just keep doing more strength, all the strength, for Toma. Actually, hold on. Is there... we could run the Trickster, but that's a lot of strength loss. And actually, technically his skill is 60. Surely he's fine, just stacking strength. What does Belt of Heroes do? It's also strength and skill. Alright, Trickster was strength, skill, and speed. So yeah. Well, that loses 5 strength, so not really willing to do that. Maybe if we needed the skill more. But again, he has 60, so surely he's fine. Were we just doing full magic? I guess we were doing magic and res. So, yeah, we'll just take the Ouroboros. And then full strength for Eleonora too. Actually, do we? So we could give a little up a little bit of strength for her, because she's got stuff that's more based on skill compared to Toma, who doesn't really have any things with extra proc. So maybe we'll give the Artemis earrings a shot here. Man, the Mr. Elephant charm. There. Because she's omni-tanking, I think I'd just rather do Aegis Sigil. Wait, what's the Mr. Turtle? Why is this marked as new? I think this, because this is the Mr. Elephant charm from last year. That's weird. Maybe it requires me to actually cursor over it. It seems weird that it would still have it tagged at this point in the game. Right, man. What is this? Strength and speed, so I guess Gauntlet must be... yeah. So I'll just go with the strength speed upgrade for Yashiro. Okay. So we only spent like 75% of our funds. Not completely broke. Ayaha. Stunted stuntman. Thank you, Itsuki. Are you familiar with the movie series Fatal Drive? It's a series of action-packed thrillers about a wheelman who drives around with beautiful girls, saving the day. They're shooting Fatal Drive 4 Bonsai here in Tokyo. But I heard there's some trouble with the filming location in Shibuya. Apparently, something happened to the stuntman, Teruhito Tobita. Could you check it out for me? We need to know if it has anything to do with a Mirage. Thanks, I'm counting on you. I also skipped through. Please, Itsuki, just do your best, okay? All I can do from here is cheer you on. Well, clap tracks are always valuable, so let's see what's going on with this. Where would he be here? So far we haven't seen anyone who looks like they're just falling over or whatever, which is usually how it looks like for the guys who have lost their performa. There was that gathering of people on the left, but I don't think I saw anyone. I guess we'll go talk to them anyway, just in case. So frustrated I couldn't sleep. I bet that lyrics aimed at Tsubasa Oribe. She made her debut before Emotional Key, see? Ugh, no one told me there was a limit per person. What good is owning just one? Ah, I see he's got the same mentality as Barry. Squee! The weight of the packaging is just superb. My hands are shaking. Today my life is complete. We apologize, but our limited supply of deluxe soothing packs is sold out. It's already sold out. I guess I should report back. Oh right, we were supposed to get that for the dude. Right. Phew, it's a good thing I finished my shopping early to get in line. Cameron was great on stage, but I wish he'd come to the microwave in costume, or come in the microwave in costume instead of her ballad stuff. Rude. So yeah, we talked to all those there, and they're not related to this. Although, I guess it at least reminded me of a quest that I picked up and forgotten about completely. Oh wait, is that... One of these two? No, not you. No, because that guy's a random musician. Let's see, that's staff. I think this is also staff. Yeah. I went to check out Daito TV. That show that's never the same twice. Sounded pretty cool. He couldn't be in the Keyhole match, could he? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess we also completed that quest for Anna. Ooh, let's get our singular Melmark. Oh, 2 Melmarks! Wow! And a Dekajish Stone. Okay, I guess... That's slightly better. You know, while we're here, we should... Oh, I guess we can't get stones that debuff the enemy. Okay, well, I'm still gonna buy a few more of these. Don't spend them all at once. You know, I don't think I've spent any for a while. I have to be carrying around like 50 Melmarks at this point, because I feel like they're just like not that worth doing the lottery for anymore. Ishiro Sarui is ridiculous! I saw him perform and I just started crying. I guess he can really move people. Yeah, wherever this guy is. Cafe, maybe? Nope. Not the cafe. Yeah, we searched like the entire place twice over. I don't know where this dude is, so... Might just leave it, and if we run into him later, fine. Let's go... Let's deliver the bad news to the producer here who wanted the hack or whatever. Itsuki told the man that the soothing packs were sold out.
What?
Ugh, it's too late. You, I give you permission to use any means possible. Just give me one, please. Go and buy from someone, anyone. Whatever the price, I must have a soothing pack. I'll give you extra money. Here, I'm counting on you. Damn, he be desperate. Alright, well I guess next time we're in Shibuya, we'll try to find someone who will take the extra money for it. But I don't feel like wandering around Shibuya for another how many minutes, so we're gonna just go do the trials. Alright. So, this is the resting place of the hero's power.
ふーん凝っているわね
The kid's got an eye for detail. I'll give her that.
凝ってる
What do you mean?
ここチキの記憶をもとに幻想世界を作り出しているわ
This illusory world. It's built out of Tiki's own memories of the one she left behind.
そっくりってそういう意味だったのね
So that's what she meant. A world that looks just like ours.
皮肉なものだが、これが故郷だと言われても、記憶のない俺たちにはわからない。
The irony stings. Even if this is our homeland, our lost memories leave us strangers to it.
みんなきっといろいろ考えちゃうんだろうね
All of you must feel so mixed up about all this.
急ごう
Let's go.
ガーネフを止めて世界を守るために
Yeah, we have to stop Garneth and save the world. Oh, I see another treasure key chest. And we don't have a treasure key.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Immediate savage, huh?
気を抜けばやられる
いつでも行けるぞ。判断を任せる。
その力存分に使わせてもらうぞ
その技はダメです。
後始末は任せた
真打ち登場だぜ一気に片付けるぜ
その技はダメです。
I guess no matter what, we're gonna end up breaking the chain at some point here.
任せたお願い次だ
特訓の成果見せてあげる。あとはお願い。私の出番ね。私の矢からは逃げられない。はいよ。
俺だって成長してるはず。
よく頑張ったな。
悪い、セッションは無理。まずいな。
それで行きたまえ。
しびれろ。
火をもがすな。
隙は作ったわ。
やらー。
守りちゃん、やってください。
あとは任せた。
やったわ。
Ow.
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
ああ。
The setup is really annoying to deal with.
あとよろしくね。頑張ります。私がみんなの盾です。
その技では効果が薄いぞ。
Yeah, actually getting the sessions off here. I guess we need a full heal if nothing else. Let's do this.
心の温めスイッチオン。
助かった。
私ですね。
絶対つなげてやるよ。
Yeah, I guess we'll just do this so that we bypass the problem with the chain.
お任せください、マスター。これで決める。
決めろよ。しくやらー。次だ。
一気に行きましょう。リリアとどめ。
合わせられるな。
誰に言ってるの？
愚問だったな。
そういうことね。終わりよ。
守り。
お願いします。
繋いでくれ。
今よ。決まった。
ここで決めよう。絶対繋げてやるよ。絶対セッションいけるぜ。イカズチよ。
お任せしました。
ミスルエレオノーラ。
よろしく。やったわ。
Unload the duos.
助かった。次。
今です。
やしろ、お前ならけ。
バスッと命中。
頼むぜ、カイ。俺を信じろ。燃えろ。俺の100点発見。今だ。
お待たせしました。
やれ。
今だよ。よろしく。やったわ。
やるじゃん。
その技は効果的なようですね。
聞いたぜ。
この日を逃すな。
Savage versions of these just have like a bajillion hit points.
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみる。絶対つなげてやるよ。ナイス。
この日を逃すな。
やらー。
隙は作ったわ。その隙に。やったわ。最後です。頑張りましょう。
I guess they don't really have any other weaknesses. Let's do this, I guess.
この命預けるぞ。
お互いにな。はーい。しびれろ。
お待たせしました。
信じてるぜ。
次続いてください。やったわ。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。いつでもいいぞ。任せたぎるぜ。100点発見。思い切って。
お待たせしました。
織部翼。
続いてください。よろしく。フィニッシ
ュ。この調子でガンガン行こうぜ。
Oh, that was hell of an opening greeting there. Protector's Aura.
俺の技。今の五木なら使いこ
Upgrade
な
of
せる。
Vermicide.
やったな。うん。俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。
Life gain can't be upgraded either. What a ripoff.
より貴族的なこの力でなん華麗なる戦いを。
我が力受け取れ。やったな。いいか。
Wonder if that also means we're gonna not be able to upgrade Lance expertise. Would be very sad. I guess we'll save after that too. Look at all these doors that mysteriously can't be opened.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。一か八かで。
その技は効果的なようです。
走れ。ナイス。ここか。
お待たせしました。
くやらー。投げ。
続いてください。今よ。やったわ。
Thanks for the health back.
初めて見る子です。注意しましょう。ちょっと無理かもです。はい。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。走れ。ナイス。
行って。この隙に。
やれ。
やったわ。
こいつ初めて見るぜ。引き際も重要だな。
私の出番ね。初めて見るやつね。準備 OK だよ。こいつは効くわよ。
いけるか。
そうだわ。
いけ。
やったわ。痛いです。はい。頑張りますけど。頑張りますけど。
I don't think they're going to be weak to axes, so we'll just keep doing this and let Ellie and Itsuki handle it.
承知したよ。
こいつは効くわよ。
まとめてか 片付けてやるぜ。
そうだそう
あとは任せた。
やったわ。
どうする？
セッションいけるわ。
イカズチよ。
行って
つないでくれ。
ヤシロさんお願いします。
何かけろ。
やったわ。それ取ってこーい。
うわん。
That's Barry for you.
あとは任せた。
任せるわ。
すげえ俺たち。みんな大丈夫か？
俺の技、今の樹なら使いこなせる。やったな。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。素晴らしい。
この力があなたを守ります。
I mean, I guess we'll put it in the empty command slot for now. Am I ever gonna use it? Probably
受け取
not.
って翼。いいかしら。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。
Oh, we can upgrade Lance expertise. Okay.
いいか。
I was expecting that to be one of those skills where they're like, no, no upgrade allowed. Screw you.
やった。
我が力、受け取れ。ほう。いいか。
All things for Itsuki. This is mostly Radiant skill stuff. So I guess we just happened to find the component for Itsuki's next Carnage. What kind of trials do we have to get through? To be honest, I'm a little scared. But as long as you're with me, I feel I can take on any trial I have to. They want to test my skill, the skill of Eleanor Yumizuru. Jeez, I'm busy enough already. But I guess if we're going through these trials, we've got to pass with flying colors. You got that, Itsuki? If there are trials to be had, we must all do is overcome them. Do not disappoint me, Aoi. Remember Didi. Soaring Girl Unity, okay.
敵が現れたぞ。
始めるわよ。あとよろしくね。
赤木トーマ、剣山。余裕余裕。
どんどん行きます。
うがて。くぐりつかれ。今だ。
起きなさい。
次だ。
エリーちゃん、今よ。やったわ。
Toa just did so much damage.
絶対つなげてやるよ。
やっちゃいます。
とどろけ。これだな。聞くやらん。
エリーちゃん、次。やったわ。
お守りします、マスター。
はい、お願いします。休憩です。
私の出番ね。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。よし。
こいつは効くわよ。
戦争の機会だよ。
今だ。
お願い。
次だ。
決まりました。
Just short.
ビオール、
かしこまりました、お姫様。
了解。
こいつは効くわよ。狙い通り。
よろしく。
続いてください。
続け。
やりました、勝ちました。
あれ、もう終わ
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れトマ。さすがだ。いいか。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。素晴らしい。
この力があなたを守ります。すごい。いいですか。
Endless Act 2, yep. We're just getting all the text for the 11 million Radiant skills that we simply don't have the 6-star prestige for.
敵が現れたぞ。
やっ。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。セッションいけるぜ。とどろけ。
気は作ったわ。
次頼むぜ。
今だよ。
やれ。
あまり落ち着いていくのよ。
準備はいいかい。
もちろん。
セッションいける。
今の私は無敵よ。
私じゃダメ。
Oh, I think this is the first time we've seen this ad lib.
決めろよ。いけるか。畳みかけろ。
一気に行きましょう。任せるわ。やったー。直してこい。
Charmed, take that.
しゃあ、しまっていこうぜ。あとは任せた。
任せなさい。今の私たちは絶対に強い。
こっちよ。
痛いわよ。そう、これがいいの。
よろしく。
気は作ったわ。
次頼むぜ。
いいわね。行くよ。
After 3,000 years, he deserves your. You must have knocked out pretty hard then, huh, Coffee? Well, we are engaging in anime. Much anime. Shading anime into anime, in fact.
任せるわ。一気に行きましょう。
決まった。
Everything's on your end.
もちろんだ。
つなぎなさい。
はあ。狙い通り次。
行ってくれ。あとは任せた。いけるか。
今だよ。やりました。続きは劇場でね。 私の秘術キリアだ。
13 EP for the concentrate now. Wow. So generous.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗
Final
なる
shot.
戦いを。
Raise the damage on critical hits. Sure. Sounds good to me.
この力受け取って翼。やったわ。いいかしら。
我が力受け取れ。やったな。いいか。敵だ。
This feels like an extremely linear
敵の気配は
dungeon.
消えたよ。
やっ。初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。
いい感じ。
いいわよ。
ち
初めて見るやつね。
やった。
必殺必中。いけ。当然でしょ。
行ってくれ。
任せるわ。
信じてるぜ。やろ
う。一気に行きましょう。やりました。
Rip Kyria.
まだいけるかい？
誰に聞いてんのよ。
この攻
I
撃だ。
believe that's the magic defense one. So that might... I'm not sure if that'll reflect damage back onto Momori after. Guess we'll see.
この一射に全てを込める。
絶好の機会だよ。
やしろ、お前なら。
決まった。
その調子だ、いつき。
うん、ありがとう。俺に任せて。
ビオール、私に力を貸して。
承知したよ。
どんどん行きます。ビオール、外すんじゃないわよ。バッチリみたいね。
次頼むぜ。あとは任せた。
決まった。
まだまだ。
ありがとう。いいわよ。こんな敵いたかしら。
What are these clerics weak to? Yeah, we'll swap in Momori, I guess.
あとは任せるわ。お任せです。初めて見る子です。注意しましょう。
You've been basically out of it mentally as you've been trying to beat Rev. Or you've been trying so hard to beat Rev that you forgot to socialize. That in D&D, but you have been doing good? Well, that's good to hear. Well, that you're doing good. The, mentally exhausting yourself is maybe not so good.
Ichika bachika de.
寒いですよ。決まりました。
次。
ください。今だよ。
赤城トーマ、クリアせ。
やったわ。
まだまだ。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
ああ、いけるわ。はあ。
絶好の機会だよ。
今だよ。
肩にかけろ。
やったわ。
集中力が切れていますよ。
大丈夫です。お願いします。任せなさい。さあで、私に力を貸して。
遊んであげる。
やった。
焼き尽くせ。
よろしく。
今よ。
オッケー。繋いでくれ。
一気に行きましょう。
これで決まりです。
これが本物のパフォーマンスよ。
Keep getting multiple copies of these
今の
new
五木なら使いこなせ
performers.
る。
Or the... I assume they're endgame type performers.
やったな。
Martyr expertise? A raise of the power of Bane skills. That's interesting. Maybe I really don't want to drop Null Confused, but I guess it doesn't come up as that often.
Hmm?
私の秘術キリアだけに
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーマ。
Dodge Axe. Greatly raises the evade against Axe attack. Sure, sounds good to me. I guess it's basically just Axe Breaker by a different name.
あなたを守ります。すごいですね。いいですか？
You do this basically constantly. It was basically the same with swords.
我が力、受け取れ。いいか？いいか？
You might need to set up a check for yourself or something, so you don't wear yourself out so easily. X Breaker by SMT. Yeah, apparently.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
やっ。
ひとまずは安全か。
I guess we found one of the trials. What is this?
これもチキの記憶。私たちの世界の歴史というわけね。
More of Tiki's memories. The history of our world, from the look of it. The mage who bore malice against the world. Once there was a man who wished to be a mighty sorcerer. He sought a master sage, undergoing toilsome study as his pupil. However, when the mentor chose another disciple as heir to his power, the man's envy drove him into darkness. This sorcerer's name was Garneth. Oh damn, alright. Ad snuck up on us, so you know what? We'll... Before we get too far into the cutscene, I'm going to go refill my water, and then we'll continue when that's over, so I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Yeah, I can definitely understand the hyperfocus. I feel myself drawn into that tendency sometimes too. And yeah, that third is apparently the sorcerer design. I didn't really understand it either when I was picking her class, but Shrug.
ガーネフ、悪い人だとは思ってましたけど、こんな過去があったんですね。
I knew Garneth was a bad, evil man, but I didn't know he had a past like that.
厳しい訓練をして、でも報われなくて。
Even though he went through so much, in the end it must have felt like it was all for nothing.
よくある話さ、くだらねえ。自分が報われねえ人生を送ってるからって他人を傷つけていい理由にはならねえ。
Yeah, real sob story. Just because your life ended up crappy doesn't give you an excuse to screw with everyone else's.
珍しく意見があったわね。こいつがやってることはただの八つ当たりよ。それも B 級映画並みのバカバカしさね。
We agree for once. Garneth's just taking his anger out on everyone. And this sounds like a dumb B-movie plot.
この世に絶望した大魔導士とイカれたエンターテイナーが意気投合か。最悪だな。
So, sorcerer who hates the world and a celebrity who's gone completely nuts. Can't wait.
どんな過去や事情があろうと、奴らは悪よ。ハリウッド的に成敗してあげるわ。
Whatever they've done, they're on the side of evil now. And a good Hollywood hero always punishes the villains. You're so confused. It's idle stuff, I guess. You do that a lot, and it's a problem. You try to keep schedules, but yeah. Yeah, especially when you have to work around your work schedule too, right? So that probably requires you to shift things in a way that maybe messes things up.
戯曲を演じるのにふさわしいか試してほしいっていうのはあなたたち？
So, you must be the ones who came to be tested. You want to perform the opera?
なんだこの声。
Who's that?
わからない。けど、すごい圧迫感。
I don't know, but I can feel something really strong.
あなたたちを試すのは古の英雄である私たちよ。
The trial will be given by us, the heroes of the distant past.
試練を乗り越えて私たちに英雄の器たる資格を見せて。
Now, overcome this trial. Prove to us that you are a worthy vessel for a hero. Alright, well, let's activate the warp point first. Actually, maybe we want to explore and get the weapon upgrades first before we engage in any of the boss battles. Because presumably each of these trials also has a warp point. So we can also seek them out.
先生取った。
こんな敵いたかしら。
それで生きたまえ。
ダメね。
悪い。セッションは無理。
And it says probably preferable to do Slayer here.
これはダメね。
Although I suspect. Let's see, how many physical attacks do we session off of this? We get 2 physical attacks, and that might kill it and start a chain. Now, with the ad lib, it's extremely likely now that we're gonna. Oh, not really, because your work's somewhat predictable? I see. Oh, by that you mean insanely inconsistently inconsistent? Wait, what? How does inconsistently consistent work? Oh, right, because the ad-lib caused us to just ignore resistances. Get wrecked. The higher-ups screw you over so often that you got used to working once a month. Oof. Sorry to hear that. I thought your schedule had gotten back on track, but sounds like it got off track again afterward. Because Kiria can hit that bishop, so you know we should have Toma go after the sniper.
こいつ初めて見るぜ。難しいかも。いいかて。行ってくれ。畳みかけろ。この隙に行って。なりました。
Actually, there's barely much of an enemy bishop for Kiria to go after.
これ。
大成功。
信じてるぜ。
お願い。
行け。
気は作ったわ。
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。了解。イカズチよ。
Oh, it did for 2 or so months. That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
この調子で行こう。
True casting greatly raises the power of magical attacks. I see. Iron Wall. Chance to guard when hit. Interesting. I do appreciate the extra skills unlocked by doing the limit break on them. What the? That's ominous. Seems to be connected somewhere. What should we do? Before we end up running through that, what else is going on over here? Another wall. Maybe we have to do the trials in sequence. Unless that wormhole leads us to another trial, it's entirely possible. It's fine again, you got used to it. That feels like something like you really shouldn't have to get used to though. What are they even doing to make it end up that way?
走れナイスよし次しくやらん何かけろ
続いてください行って決まりました
今の私たちは絶対に強い
よし
焼き尽くせ
やったわ
行ってくれ行けるか
続いてくださいいいのよ
あとは任せた
決まりました
クロム俺に力を貸してくれこの攻撃だとどろけ信じてるぜ
この隙によろしく決まりました
エリー合わせるぞいいぜいいぜ
ごめんねこいつは効くわよお願い
行ってくれあとは任せた
そうだやった
見てろこれがヒーローだいいぞいつでもいいぞいいぜいいぜ行くぜファイヤーオーガースラットこの日を逃すな
敵は作ったわ行きましょうやりました勝ちましたそれ取ってこ
They keep giving your managers less than 100 hours for, like, to distribute among the staff? That's crazy. Like, what does your store even do that they can afford to just have people not have hours for months at a time? Alright, this is back towards the exit. So yeah, I guess unless we want to take the wormhole, it looks like we have to do that trial first. So let's go and make our new Carnages and get some Radiant skills, and then we'll we'll check the wormhole first, and then we'll go do the trial, I guess, if there's nothing interesting behind that. Oh, you're an art supply store at Michael's, okay. We do have some of those around here. So why do you just like not get many customers in, or what? Like, because the one around here usually has a decent amount of employees, but also there's usually quite a few people in there buying stuff. Oh, nice! No, wait, never mind. I would have actually liked another Thunderstrike. Although I guess we can always +2 turfing if I decide I want to pursue more Thunderstrike. Concentrate on Itsuki. That feels like something we probably don't do. Ooh, Dodge Lance. This is very sorely needed for Itsuki because he gets mega owned. If he gets hit by lances, then there's a lot of lance spam in Kandaryu's, so I think we'll be finding a slot for this one. Victory Cry fully restores HP after winning in combat. Probably don't take that, but that doesn't sound like a terrible trade-off for a slot. Just I've got other ideas of what I want to do with them.
それじゃあ
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
You get a lot of customers, but not enough for the higher ups because they keep screwing you. Huh. It's weird. You get quite a few customers. It seems like they're shooting themselves in the foot by not having enough staff. Oh wow. Just every heavy attack that Kiri has access to getting an upgrade here. Alright, and this gives us like enough to afford 2 or 3 radiant skills. Because apparently 6-star prestiges are still extremely rare on the payout here. Anyone with command skills? Oh, passive repertoire. Yeah, we're definitely buying that.
Amazing.
なるほどな。
Songstress's Rhapsody. Oh, decreases the EP cost of multi-target magic skills by 10%. Interesting. Let's buy Endless Song for Itsuki.
やったな。俺だってまだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
And Endless Act for Tsubasa. The miracle skills are a pretty good safety net here. And since Itsuki is forced to always be deployed, and Tsubasa is our main healer, would maybe be good if they don't explode by getting ganged up on. Shooting themselves in the foot is an understatement of anything. They blew both legs off, damn. Well, sometimes the corporation just wants to self-sabotage, I guess.
Say! 落ち着いていこう。絶対よしよし。
いけるわ。
走れ。ナイス。ここか。
つないで。
やしろ。
お願い。行って。なりました。
輝いてるぜ。いつでもいいぞ。しびれる舞台にしてやるよ。行くぜ。いやおが。スラッゴー。今だ。任 とは任せた。
気は作ったわ。続いてください。決まりました。
私の歌が聞きたいの？
この攻撃だ。
熱いわよ。
やったわ。
トーマ、翼ちゃん頑張
どんどん行こう。いいわよ。
やれ。
フォローは任せて、いつき。
頼りにしてます。絶対つなげてやるよ。しびれろ。次頼むぜ。
この隙に。いいわよ。
つなげ。
最後です。それ。取ってこ
You can always count on Barry to full heal us. I guess.
よくできました。
ありがとう。
慣れたよ。
行ってくれ。キリアさん。
任せるわ。
オリベ翼。
続いてください。とどめよ。
どうもです。
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Also, you know, this is an oddly mage-oriented sword for him. I guess it's not Lock the
私の
Conqueror.
技術キリアだけにやったわ。
So that's probably why. It's probably there to help you out if you went for Great Lord. Slightly restores HP during your turn, doesn't lock in subcast. Yeah, slight regen doesn't sound like something that's gonna actually save us.
いいかしら。
Not on Tsubasa. A slight regen might be something that Mamori could make use of just because her defenses are
俺が
Omega.
力になる。行くぞ。
And it might actually matter there.
やっ。俺だって成長してるはず。この攻撃だ。とどろけ。翼ちゃん。
エリンちゃん、今ので。
何避けろ。
決まりました。
おっと。この戦場
Good dodge.
駆け抜けるぞ。お。
いけるわ。
燃えろ。俺の。お願い。この日を逃すな。やれ。
次は。
見切った。
私の歌が聞きたいの？
絶対つなげてやるよ。
痛いわよ。
やったわ。
任せた。しくやろう。
気は作ったわ。
何避けろ。俺たちがやるんだ。この攻撃だ。特訓の成果を。
Haven't had this ad lib rocking a bit.
次頼むぜ。
エリンちゃん、今のだよ。
And we're basically spamming his lightning attacks right now.
やれやれ。
私はもう誰にも負けない。
よし。
燃えなさい。
I guess Itsuki is just not getting the dice rolls.
エリンちゃん、
いけ。
いいライブだったわ。
Another. Oh wait, this is probably just. Ah, yes, you can make the Radiant skill that you didn't spend the 6-star prestige on. Yep. We need like 30 more 6-star prestige before it'll stop spamming us with this. Let's do our very best, Itsuki. I'm ready to overcome any trial. The Opera of Light. A story told by those with the power to save the world. A ritual to call the Divine Dragon. And the Fire Emblem. Wonder if it's supposed to mean something significant. There's so much we don't even know, but failure is not an option. All we can do is give it our all. Oh, you finished the Selkie Verlog? Nice. Is she your current project? Or are you just like mass obtaining footage for just everyone in your path? We can do this.
みんなクールに決めるわよ。
うわ、効かない。
I'm not sure if I'll end up killing that one in time.
ダメね。
セッション行けるぜ。
これはダメね。
No, they're not weak to lances. We could do a Shiro swap, I guess.
あとは任せるわ。
俺が戦局を変える。
ヤシロ、
分かった。
悪い、セッションは無理。
Nope.
ちょっと良くねえな。
Toma keeps following up with fire and not making this work.
この日を逃すな。だえ。次、スクエラー。
次、そうだ、守り、決まりました。
俺の力解放可能だ。ありがとよカイン。セッションいける。はあ、聞いたぜ。任せた。次だ。
次、一気に行きましょう。任せるわ。
さてどう戦う。
案ずるな。
悪い、セッションは無理。かわせると思うな。見抜けないと思ったか。ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。了解。効かない。
Alright, we probably kill this one before Toma hits and then we continue the chain.
信じてるぜ。
お願い、いいわよ。頼みます。
神かけろ。
Oh, this is the first time we've seen this one. I guess we're stealing Om's Sen scale here.
スクエラー。
一気に行きましょう。よろしく。
これで決まる。俺たちは負けない。
You're just getting everyone, then you're gonna get the footage. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, let's see where this takes us.
戦いは回避できたか。
Well, that's convenient. So it's just treasure. Yeah, okay, so we have to do the trials in order.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
I was kind of expecting us to have to explore and find each trial in turn, but this probably escalates story-wise then.
この程度、俺たちの敵ではない。俺が交番だと。
私の出番だね。援護は任せてください。
よし、セッションいける。
かわせないよ。
よろしくエリー、やれるか。
頼みます。
やれ。
やったわ。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
準備 OK だよ。バッチリ合わせるからね。
イカズチよ。
この日を逃すな。
翼ちゃん頑張っ。
お願い。隙は作ったわ。
やれ。
やったわ。
輝いてるぜ。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
うわー、聞いたぜ。
今だよ。
今だ。
今よ。つないで。決まりました。
These things are so tanky.
みんな無理はしないでね。
この日を逃すな。
はあ。
よろしく。やしろ。あとは任せた。
次決まりました。
さて。
It's like Toma does a lot of damage, and then these still just feel like their hit point bar is massive.
守り、落ち着いていくなよ。
油断するなよ、トム。わかってるって。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
たぎるぜ。聞いたぜ。
今だよ。
次、畳みかけろ。
次、
守り、落ち着いていくなよ。
決まったぜ。
Hooray, we get the Flaring Passion. That's new.
俺の技、今のイツキなら使いこなせる。
Yeah, I don't think Concentrate's something that we're going to be running on Itsuki here. Gigawatt charge. Interesting.
これはミラージュの気配。
はっ、せい。油断はできない。悪い、セッションは無理。
この攻撃だ。その技では効果が
まずいな。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
落ちろ。つないでくれ。
今だよ。
次だ。
よろしく。つないで。決まりました。うわ、団体さん、みんな注意して。あとはお願い。頑張ります。強そうです。無茶ぶりです。
うわ、その技はダメです。
はい。
That's the Death Knight.
Death Knight. Hey, Kakaru.
ぶっ倒してやるよ。オッケー。どうよ、俺の槍は。任せた。次だ。
今だよ。
上乗りしてあげるわ。
お前の判断を信じるぞ。
やってみる。
ダメね。
落ちろ。やった。次頼むぜ。
続いてください。
あとは任せた。
やったわ。
無理はするなよ。ああ。
ドカンとやっちゃいます。いけます。
そうよ、俺の槍はセーフ。今だ。
パスです。
次だ。
今だよ。こんなもんでしょ。
重くありませんか。
平気です。
うわ。
どんどん行きます。痛そうでした。一気に行きましょう。敵は作ったわ。ラストワン。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I'm on fire. Okay, Toma.
私の秘術キリアだけにやったわ。
Were you trying to have Orochi set herself up to capture her when she crit? Actually, I assumed this is a boss encounter, but this might also be like an exploration gauntlet. Let's see. Oh, it says the dangerous presence. Okay, in that case... we'll use our Vanguard setup.
試練の内容は簡単よ。私たちにあなたたちの力を見せること。
Oh, you couldn't kill him on player phase, so you thought to lure him out on enemy phase, and then he walks right into a crit. Whoops. Where's Yashiro with Vanguard? But Yashiro's not a hero. So he's not even close. He's the funny sword master. The trial is simple, really. All you have to do is prove your strength to us.
器にふさわしいと認められたいなら全力で挑んできなさい。
If you would inherit our power, then I suggest you don't hold anything back.
よし、みんな、俺たちの力を見せてやろう。
Alright, everybody, let's give them everything we've got. Oh, the stage ranks are in Vanguard. I mean, sure, I guess. Ooh. So do we have names here? Yes, we do. Gasp, it's Gordon! Gordon, Linde, Vaseline, and Dolph. Let the battle begin! Nasio, huh? Please, allow me to test your strength. Oh, Gordon gets the double attack. What shenanigans is this? Show us what you're made of! Physical rebel.
なバカな。
Mass seal is definitely very annoying.
盛り上げてあげるわ。
潰すわよ、キリア。
キリアの重さ、思い知りなさい。
Well, what if we do this back to them?
任せたわよ、サーリャ。
手加減はしないよ。
I don't think I hit any of them.
行くよ。
Ow.
これが私の魔法よ。
Yeah, they got to hit our entire party with seal and ours and do jack shit.
やった。
心の温めスイッチオン。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
So I guess what we can do here is we could spam Megiddo, because their barriers can't actually block that. But...
手加減はしないよ。俺に任せて。
Also, we get no follow-ups on it, which is kind of a problem. Because I could renew the defense up. But we already have it up on Curia. Actually, yeah, let's do...
クロムみたいに。これだな。あとは任せた。いけるか。本気で。
私はもう誰にも負けない。 これはダメね。
Yeah, it's gonna repel. Actually, looks like they're vulnerable to physical again, so what we can do is... can do a Yashiro swap.
俺が戦局を変える。覚悟はいいな。
いけます。
試練一戦。
There we go, and we get a full heal for the duo.
やれ。
いいぜいいぜ。
私ですね。
Great, so now they have a repel up for everything. Actually, did that block SP attacks? Looks like it doesn't. Alright, well then I guess we're going in. Axe Bomber.
お任せくださいマスター。これで決める。
あとは任せた。
続いてください。気は作ったわ。
シリアさん。
やったわ。
Alright, Lind is apparently extremely squishy.
無駄な攻撃はよせ。無駄な攻撃はよせ。
本格的なようですね。その技。
いけます。ドカンとやっちゃいます。
ナバ承知した。
ファンタスティック。
こいつか。マサちゃん頑張れ。
やったわ。いつきさん頑張って。
ありがとう守り。
ファンタスティック。
光の刃よ。
源守り。
I appreciate that they considered Gordon to be the boss enemy since he gets the double attack.
行くよ。
重くありませんか。
平気です。
ここで決めよう。
どんどん行きます。
クロムみたいに。やった。次だ。まだまだ信じてるぜ。まだまだやったわ。
敵をよく観察しろ。
分かって
いる。いいね。
試練一戦。もらった。
落ちるなよ。
続いてください。今よ。
次頼むぜ。
やったわ。
手加減はしないよ。行くよ。
鎧の中暑いです頑張りますけど
That's probably not gonna cause a follow-up.
ちょっと無理かも
We
です
don't know what Gordon is weak to outside of lightning.
無茶ぶりですちょっと無理かもです
But I guess I could do this and lower Gordon's defense.
これで
So that when we follow up... Oh, he's weak to it too.
肩慣らしは終わりだ
So now when we do this, the follow-up's gonna be pretty brutal to
こ
him.
こは俺に任せてもらう
Oh, Hungry Man! True power! There we go, got him.
一見落着かな
Sorry, Giggles. It's not your day. And there's Dodge Lance. I guess I'll drop the Null Sleep. Watch this come back to bite me. Although I guess at least Momori can use SP to make us immune to all status effects.
私の秘術
So if that becomes a problem, then we just set up with her and then hopefully don't take too long.
見せてもらったわ
It is only 1 SP, so we can set it up multiple times if we need to, too. You have proven strength of body and strength of will.
私たちの力を託すわ
Our
ちゃんと
power,
光の戯曲を成功させてね
our power is yours. Please complete the Opera of Light. Ooh, we're powering up Kyria, Memory, and Ellie.
入ってくるなるほどこれが試練ってことね
I can feel their souls.
確かに射止めたわよ
Oh, so that's how this trial works. Alright, leave the archer part to me.
やりましたこれで光の戯曲の成功に一歩近づきましたね
We did it! That's another step closer to the Opera of Light.
ええ英雄たちの力を受け光の戯曲を演じればきっと
If we keep gaining these powers and perform the ritual, then...
それじゃ次のオーディションもみんなで突破するわよ
We can't stop now. We've got another audience waiting for us.
ああ英雄たちに認めてもらえるように全力を尽くそう
Yeah, if the heroes want to know our power, then we'll prove it to them. Ooh, I spot a treasure chest. Ooh, double clap track. We're gonna have so many clap tracks. I'm just gonna dump my entire inventory of clap tracks when we fight Medeus. We're gonna be SPing so hard.
当然でしょ
Well, that's that, right? Nothing's impossible for me.
やりました
I feel more confident in myself. I'll keep doing my best from now on, too.
やった
That's the first set of trials down. So now, there's apparently a wormhole around the corner now. Oh, New Tiki side story. Big brother! I don't want you to be alone. I want to see you. But we're doing your trial, Tiki. Be patient. Oh, Carnage for Toma. Nice. Green skill. We're getting really drip-fed the Carnages this time. That's kind of surprising. Alright, well, let's go back and make Toma's new weapon then. The best side story has unlocked. Oh my, someone's excited. Gameplay-wise, which unit is my favorite? It's a good question. I think it would probably be actually memory. Because she has so many sustainability tools, which is extremely good when you're on a blind run. You're unbiased, they're all great and add great layers of the characters. I think so far, as far as side stories go, Yashiro's have actually been... Well, I guess Yashiro's first one was my favorite for the end cutscene alone. Although the UFO cutscene in the second one was pretty silly too. Armor good for once. I mean, she's like a hero save armor. Oh, big brother. You made it. Can we talk for a bit? Not yet. Anyway. Oops, I ended up accepting it. I keep forgetting that default's a no. Okay, since we accidentally accepted it, I'm gonna go refill my water while the ads are going, and then we'll... so we don't miss any dialogue. So I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Actually, I guess one thing too is probably in starting the side quest, she'll probably stop texting us too. Because every time we leave side quests hanging, We get like 3 or 4 texts by the time we hit the next intermission. From every single source at that, too.
怖い夢を見たんだ。
I had a scary dream.
怖い夢?
That bad?
うん。世界の全部が私のことをわからなくなっちゃう夢なんだ。
Yeah, it was the dream where everyone in this world didn't know I existed anymore.
どれだけ呼んでも叫んでも誰も気づいてくれない一人ぼっちになっちゃう夢。
No matter how much I yelled or screamed, no one noticed me. I was all alone in that dream.
変だよね。お兄ちゃんやみんながいるのに。
It's silly, isn't it? I've got you and everyone else with me. It was just a dream or we would never leave you.
絶対に一人になんかしない。
We would never leave you.
だから大丈夫だ。
There's nothing to worry about.
うん。ありがとうお兄ちゃん。
Yeah, thanks, big brother.
そうだよね。お兄ちゃんがこうやって会いに来てくれるもんね。
You're right. You do come to see me like this.
それにね、私の妹たち、チキたちが歌を運んでくれるときは、世界とつながってるって感じるの。
Besides, when my sisters, the other Chikis, carry songs to me, I feel like I'm connected with the world.
私の体は妹たちが運んでくれるパフォーマでできてるから当たり前なんだけどね。
Then again, that's only because my body's made from the performa that my sisters bring me.
だったら俺も曲作ってみようかな。
In that case, maybe I can make a song too.
チキがもっと世界とのつながりを感じられるように。
So you can feel more connected to this world.
本当に作ってくれるの？
Really? You'll really make one? Yeah.
約束だからね。
It's a promise then.
任せてくれ。
Leave it to me. And we'll take inspiration from all the trials we'll be doing, I guess.
パフォーマが新しいで。
Okay, the thing we were actually wanting to do. Make Toma's spear. Let's see. Inferno Strike, Fire Expertise, Charge. Ooh. Make Charge cheaper. Oh, Dodge Axe. I like how the game is serving us breakers that allow us to go against the weapon triangle. In true Awakening fashion, where there's no restrictions on breaker usage.
これでいいかな？それじゃあ、
こいつで決める。
Alright, see you later, Kabi. Thanks for watching. Good luck with whatever you're doing. It decreases the EP cost of electric affinity skills. Might go... let's see. Oh, increases the evade against bow affinity attacks. I mean, generally we probably don't want her out against bows, but it might be unavoidable in some cases, so this is probably something we should pick up.
これでいい。それじゃあ。やったわ。大成功。
I was not expecting a innate passive breaker skill. So we don't even have to use the a passive slot on it now. It's great. Explosive Dragon, okay. Let's see, what else is there? We don't really use multi-target magic spells that much. I guess they'd be great for Megiddo spam if we decide to do that. HP fitness would probably be good for Ellie since she's made of paper. We should give Endless Song to Mamori. Imagine not actually having the miracle skills on our save tank. I guess we'll get the lightning discount for Itsuki, because he's stuck always being in here, so he's constantly using his lightning attack and bleeding EP. And then grab a Dante. And anyone else who has the EP regeneration. Oh, I should grab Endless Song for Toma too. Yeah, that way it sort of covers his magical weakness. Not a ton, but if he gets ganged up on by spells, at least he might survive a single chain. So this leaves us with six 6-star prestiges. So grab EP fitness on Mamori. And Yashiro. Well, there goes their 6-star prestiges, so now time to do like 3 battles and then have the topic spam us with 10 entries again, since we still have a bunch of stuff we can't afford because the sheer count of 6-star prestige needed is a little crazy. Okay, so the new wormhole camera should have just around the corner here. Oh yeah, I can already see it.
Mirage マスターなんだ。こっちだ。俺に任せて。とどろけ。織部翼。今だよ。行けるか。やったわ。
抜かりはないか。
愚問だな。行くぞ。後始末は任せた。
赤木斗真、剣山。ヒーロー参上ってな。
どんどん行きます。
はあ、聞いたぜ。今だ。
やれ。
Hey, enemy's getting kind of massacred here. You'll love to see it.
次頼むぜ。
どんどん行こう。
次だ。
次。やったわ。いいですね。冷たいですよ。
次頼むぜ。
お願い。
やれ。
気は作ったわ。
This poor bishop.
もう終わりですか？
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トマ。さす。いいか。
Alright, there it is. One day we'll actually own all the skills associated with 6-star prestige.
ひとまずは安全か。俺を構えろ、いつき。
Savage Patrol. We probably could take it on. Getting texts from everyone else too. I'll do everything I can with the second trial too. Maybe the next one will have a Cavalier or a Pegasus. Game foreshadowing us. I guess it would make sense to have like a Lynn one and then maybe a Pala one and then Marth for the final one. And then, since Kane is with us and Abel was part of a side quest, wouldn't it be funny if the Cavalier we fought was Mattis? Lynn, the mage hero. I had no idea there were mages like her. She was as radiant as the sun.
みんな落ち着いていこう。ちょっとよくねえな。
いい感じ。
Just do this, I guess. So once the Katsu's down, then we just simply have to out-sustain the other enemies here. Which is easy when we have Memori.
みんなを守れる力が欲しいです。
マスター。
無茶ぶりです。
待ってくれ。セッションいける。
どうださん、頑張ってください。
お任せください、マスター。これで決める。
頼んだ。
やしろ。
次だ。
どんどん行こう。任せるわ。
とどめ。
They're dramatic.
気は作ったわ。お願いします。
次だ。いいぜいいぜ。やれやれ。次は
承知したよ。
セッションいけるわ。どんどん行きます。
走れ。ナイス。
次お待たせしました。
やれ。
キリンさんいけるわね。
いいぜいいぜ。やれやれ。
The
ホラーハンターの
Dodgers.
力見せてあげる。あとよろしくね。精一杯頑張れよ。
大丈夫、翼ならやれるわ。
ありがとうございます。私頑張るね。はあ。これ
よろしく。
お願いします。任せるわ。
つないでくれ。
そんなもんでしょ。行きます。はい。避けられました。
翼の力見せてあげましょう。
いいね。
はあ。これ苦手なんでお待たせしました。
やれ。
次
つないでくれ。
そんなもんでしょ。
翼合わせるぞ。飛べ翼。
きまーす。もっと羽ばたけ私。
She's using her head.
よろしく。
いけるか。
いけるわね。
決まった。クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
それよ。
走れ。ナイスやった。
続いてください。
次だ。
次。
シクヤラーン。
そんなもんでしょ。
やれやれ。
任せてください。
翼無理してない？
まだまだ大丈夫だよ。はあ。いいわね。
守り。
パス。
次だ。
いけるわね。
パス。
そんなもんでしょ。
合わせられるな。
誰に言ってるの？
愚問だったな。
そういうことね。
終わりよ。この隙に。
行ってくれ。
お願いします。
次頼むぜ。
パスッと命中。
一緒に行こう。クロム。おう。
こっちでーす。
走れ。ナイス。
そうだ、そうバス。
谷かけろ。
つないで。
信じてるぜ。
Robbing so much yen too, which I guess is good because it costs $500,000 for accessories right now. If there's another tier, it's probably gonna be like 700,000 or 800,000 each.
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。ん？うん。
Oh, passive repertoire for Kyria, nice. And then less song for Ellie. So more sustain, more... I guess just general usefulness, because more passive and command slots are just always welcome. So, alright, presumably this thing just takes us back. Okay, I guess we had to interact with it to make it appear on the map. Because I was trying to just get it to map in by walking up to it like that. Do we have... Well, I guess we got our SP back. So we could go right in and fight another savage battle.
準備はいいかい？
もちろん。はいよ。
まずは
こっちで
クロム。
This area is really aggressive about spawning them. Because we walked, what, like 15 steps to do some more exploration and it spawned another one?
やった。
お任せくださいマスター。これで決める。
任せだ。
よろしく。この隙にいけるわね。
いいぜいいぜ。みんな無事か。
The jukes.
どんどん行きます。
特訓の成果を。とどろけ。
守りパスです。
今だよ。お願い。
いいぜいいぜ。
敵はまだ残ってる。油断しないで。あとよろしくね。
盛り上げてあげるわ。みんなクールに決めるわよ。
いつでもいいぞ。
熱いわよ。これね。
頼んだ。
お待たせしました。
やれ。
今だよ。次。
よっしゃ。
Aha!
鎧の中。
It's sealed.
暑いです。
So actually, if we wanted to be extra aggressive here...
休憩です。
精一杯頑張れよ。私だってやれるんだから。
セッションいける。
はあ。任せるわ。
この日を逃すな。
隙は作ったわ。頼みます。
信じてるぜ。決まった。
行くよ、チキちゃん。行こう、まもりちゃん。せーの。受け取って。
この日を逃すな。
Whenever we get Mamori and Tiki's duo there, it's just like...
いけるぞ。了解。
いいわよ。
basically turns these battles into constantly looping SP. Pretty great.
この隙にいけるわね。
エリー、やれるか。
隙は作ったわ。ください。チャンスです。
共演も悪く。
俺たちは負けない。
And one song for Yashiro too. Nice. How much miracle? Yes. Woohoo! My memory was accepted by the ancient hero. Atta girl, Mamori. Thanks, Barry, I guess.
これって。
Hey, this is...
チキの記憶 歴史を描いたレリーフね。
Tiki's memories. This must be more of her world's history carved into the stone. The sealed dragon, Medeus. Garneth loathed the world of his kin and resurrected the mighty shadow dragon to destroy the world of man. Garneth allied himself with the newly awakened shadow dragon and schemed to dominate the land. With his eldritch magics and the raw might of the dragon races, none could stand to oppose the sorcerer.
暗黒竜メディウス。ガーネフが呼び出そうとしているのはこいつか。
Shadow Dragon Medeus. So, this is the creature Garneth is trying to summon.
この老骨の力を必要とする者が現れたか。
It seems someone in need of these old bones has finally arrived. Ah. Could it be Jagan?
わしの力が欲しいなら、見事試練を乗り越えて欲しいものだ。
If you wish to obtain my power, then you must first overcome the trial that awaits you.
それが最後の役目となるだろう。
This will be my final duty.
次の試練が間近なようだな。
It appears our next trial awaits.
行くぞ。ガーネフを倒す。
Let's move. Nothing will stand between me and Garneth.
ああ、もちろんさ。
Yeah, let's go. How are we doing on that? Alright, we already mastered it, so we should have the Lance Breaker, right? Yeah, we have Dodge Lance, which is Lance Breaker by a much more awkward name, I guess. Alright, let's do it. So you have come, fledglings from another world. Then allow me to put you to the test, and see whether you are worthy. If you hold back, you may regret it. Let's go, everyone.
親玉登場ね。やるだけやってみる。
Ogma,
わかんないわよ。
Ogma, Pala, and Jagan. Yeah, I called
やる
it.
だけやってみる。わかんないわよ。わかんないわよ。はいよ。
Although Ogma's probably gonna make things a bit difficult for Momori.
ありがとうございます。
余裕。あなたたちの力を見せて。
Show us your strength.
はあ。
俺は戦うことしかできん男だ。
The battlefield is the only world I know.
冗談では済まん。
If
怖いけど負けません。
Alright, yeah, that's definitely gonna be a problem for her.
俺が戦局を変える。俺の前に立ちふさがる。
Alright, well, we'll try to make the counter strats work again, but this thing is so inconsistent.
わしに力を見せてみよう。
Prove to me that you are worthy.
この一撃。
俺の番か。難しいかも。セッションで攻めるぞ。見切った。畳みかけろ。
敵は作ったわ。続いてください。やったわ。行きます。しぶといわね。
次で決めたまえ。
わかんない。
What did we reveal about Jagan here? He's weak to ice. And then he's gonna be weak to axes, but we can't really bring Mamori in without Ogma doing a ton of damage to her. I doubt the instant kill on this would work against the bosses, but we could technically go for it if we wanted to.
Fantastic! いいだ。
It's probably actually better to swap in Tome here. Because we can just really gang up on Jagan with the anti-horse attacks.
承知。いいだ。
翼。そうだ、行こう。いいのよ。次。
無理はせず、俺に任せろ。3。
どうだ。
Aha!
心せよ。
It's actually working, unlike against the generic wyverns when we were fighting the goons that had Anaka left behind.
Yes.
Unrelated dumb Valkyria 2 Kirby update. Your friend would have loved to see more swimsuits, Zeri. You're getting into the DLC stuff? Alright, take him down.
フォルトナ魂見せてやろうぜ。助かった。
Actually, do we know what Ogma's weaknesses are?
やってみねえとわからねえな。
Nope, we have no idea. Well, I mean, I guess from Lance, aside from Lance's, but that doesn't really help Itsuki. Unless, I guess I could chuck a javelin again. The thing I could do.
こで決めよう。これだ。
Big is this
俺の
stuff?
力を見せ聞いたぞ。
やります。
どうしたのか。
Alright, well this is actually working shockingly well.
次の手はどういく？
そうだな。ファンタスティック。
任せたぜ、カイ。すべて蹴散らす。うわー！今だ。
畳みかけろ。
How much damage? Yes.
任せるわ。当たりました、勝ちました。
親玉、打ち取ったり。
Oh, just the pool cutscenes, right. I almost forgot that they had the Obligatory's summer pool cutscene.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トマ。さすがだ。いいか。
よくぞ試練に耐えた。
You have done well to endure this trial.
わしの力、お前たちに託そう。
I entrust my power to you. Hooray.
これで認められたってことだよね。
Did we prove ourselves?
ああ、きっとそうだ。バッチリ役を演じきってやろうぜ。
Hell yeah! We'll give him the show of a lifetime.
俺が剣士役ということか。悪くない配役だな。
I've been cast into the part of a swordsman. Our propos.
あとは樹くんだね。
Hitsuki's the only one left.
ああ、次の試練も必ず乗り越えよう。
Yeah, we'll overcome the next trial too. It couldn't possibly be Marth. Soma.
青い月。
Our preparations are complete. The last is yours, Aoi. I earned this strength by completing the Trials of Legends. Jeez, I feel like an actual hero. I'm glad they found us worthy. And once again, just around the corner. Alright, let's go back, heal, and build whatever unities we can. Wait for it to be violent. Ah, yes. Wolfguard stonks rising.
How long have you been standing there?
Tay-Sax, thanks for the raid. What have you been up to? Hey, Sunsoon. And Taik-san. Destroying the bakery? He destroyed half of Japan. In what? Which game is now very unfortunate in missing a portion of Japan?
どんなのができるの?
Damn. We fought 2 savage patrols and we only got 10 6-star prestige. I call shenanigans. And because we're so short of them too, I don't even want to start merging or plus oneing any of these new weapons. Although, I guess some of the characters are still using 5-star weapons, so I guess we could plus 2 of those. Hey, Thade Boar. I see you got a promotion. Your class line is Uncle into Saint? Does that mean that you were a priest in tier 1? Robotic alchemic drive. It's where she worked. Wait, the bakery took up half of Japan? That's a very impressive sized bakery, if that's the case. You kind of wanted to get this, but there weren't any physical copies in store. There is, however, a Wii U copy in the library. I would recommend the Switch version if you can. Because even with the Switch version, the chain attacks get really long, despite the shortened animations. So the Wii U version, once you get to the extended attacks, are gonna take you like 2 minutes at a time if you decide to do the Wii U version. Yeah, but the Wii U disc looks cooler, or case looks cooler. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I could plus 2 the turfing. So what would we be upgrading in? We'd be upgrading Wormicide, Fire Slash, and Thunder Strike. And then, I guess, Martyr Expertise, I think we can probably upgrade, since it seems like we can upgrade the other expertises. So it might be worth, even though it's a technically weaker weapon, we could plus 2 it in and we'll start to sort of catch up more. Oh, alright, sure, we'll spend 3 more to maybe get more attack. Okay, 2 more attack. Nice. So what does this get us to now? Yeah, it's 8 less than the Dine's Wife, but still. It helps us progress our other abilities, so technically it's an overall offensive upgrade. Did you miss the rest of Tiki 3? No, we didn't do the side quest yet. I wanted to finish the trials first. So we started the side story and then abandoned her. Toma's still working on that, so we don't need to do anything there. I mean, I guess technically I could +2 this in anticipation of swapping, but the distance between the trials so far has been kind of short, so I don't think we really need to do that.
ビオール、私に力を貸して。これ、それじゃあ。決めます。
But we don't have any more Swordmaster for us. So we can't even +2 the Masamune. Well, I guess Yashiro is just gonna have to make do with what he has. Actually, we could +2 or +1 the Itsuka sword, and it would... Where the Wado? Near the Wado. Alright, back into the fray.
Fantastic!
もらった。
畳みかけろ。
任せた。
次は。いいのよ。決まりました。
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。一か八かで。一か八かで。一か八かで。
See Suki having problems here actually doing things.
針の刃よ。やった。行け。次頼むぜ。
お願い。行って。決まりました。
初見。注意しろ。うわ。これが交番だと。
行くよ。なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。わーい。ここは私に任せて。
ヤシロ、あとは頼んだわよ。
行くぜ相棒。ヒーローらしくな。あとは任せた。
頑張ります。初めて見る子です。注意しましょう。
聞かない。
寒いですよ。すごく
閉じるなよ。
この隙に。
あとは任せた。
よろしく。
ふふふ大成功。
勝利です。
All the skills.
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。
It is really annoying that Strength Amplify has no upgrades to it. Same with Deep Amplify. Like, really? Is it that big a deal that they have to stop at +5?
やったわ。いいかしら。
ふふふ私の秘術キリアだけに。
Alright, this is Repel versus Nullify is what we had before. 80 EP is a lot, but also Repel is kind of nasty.
Hmm. より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。素晴らしい。
我が力受け取れ。やったな。いいか。
So we're kind of odd. That Elect Slash not being EX yet. Only Yortra remains. Damn, that Jagan guy was a hero. No doubt about it. I'm proud to have been accepted by someone like that. Let's finish the Opera of Light, Itsuki. We can't let these guys down, huh? The list is actually dwindling. We might actually be able to finish off those 6-star skills by the time we're done with this. Maybe.
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
セイ。
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。失敗しないといいな。
Those are new. Alright. We're gonna be on the safe side. Let's bring Tom in.
赤木トーマ、剣山。こいつ初めて見るぜ。
どんどん行きます。
うがて。振り光れ。頼んだ。
安田さん、チャンス。この隙に。
やったわ。
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいかも。
これはダメね。
見切った。いいね。次頼むぜ。
どんどん行こう。
隙だらけだ。
やったわ。
初めて見る子です。注意。ちょっと無理かもです。ちょっと無理かもです。ちょっと無理かもです。
Not a whole lot revealed as far as weaknesses or resistances, so let's do some tanking. Wormicide is definitely over it. I know, right? Ow.
まずいな。まだまだ。やられる準備はできたかよ。難しいかも。はあ、思い切って。あとは任せた。
エリちゃん、今のラビル。やったわ。 私の出番ね。初めて見るやつね。
絶対つなげてやるよ。はあ。翼。
今だよ。
次だ。
やったわ。
ミラージュアタック準備。
わかんないわよ。
It's probably also weak to
わかんない
electric.
わよ。
Test that
わかん
theory.
ないわよ。
Nope. It's it absorbs it. Alright, what about wind?
やってみねえとわからん。聞いたぜ。
That's weakness.
続いてください。やったわ。
背中は任せたぜ。いつものことだろ。
わかんないわよ。
クロムみたいに。
守り、お任せしました。続いてください。フィニッシュ。
Alright, we do have ads hitting here. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick, and then we'll see about getting to what I assume is Marth for the final trial. So, right back.
More!
Alright, and we're back. Ride the wind. That's a new one.
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。やったな。やったな。うん。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Can't get speed amplify again. So we're gonna constantly get annoyed by the amplify skill showing up again and then just not being upgradable. Yep, there we go. Speed amplify. Can't upgrade.
この力があなたを守ります。すごい。いいですか？
我が力受け取れ。やったな。いいか？
Oh, we can make a new carnage for Tsubasa too, called the Tathlum. Nidhogg. Silkus. Ah, man. So there's new, wizard enemies. We're walking a lot of the new carnages behind them. That's kind of annoying. Another treasure key treasure chest. And we still haven't gotten any new keys, so there's just like 10 ones that we haven't been able to loot.
Mirage attack! いけるぞ！
了解！了解！
承知したよ。
クロム！
解き放
翼ちゃん、頑張れ！
どんどん行こう！行け！守り、落ち着いていくのよ！
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ！任せろ！いつでもいいぞ！任せたぜ、カイ！全て蹴散らす！うおー！任せた！肩にかけろ！
どんどん行こう！つないで！やったー！私の番ね。
セッション、いける！よし！
こいつは効くわよ。当然でしょ。
この日を逃すな。
どんどん行こう。やってください。
次だ。や
ったわ。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
承知したよ。
走れ！ナイス！
この日を逃すな。
いいわよ。
信じてるぜ。
続いてください。
上げ。
やったわ。
おっと！完全懲悪！引き際も重要だな。
任せなさい。
呪いの力、黙りに溜まっているわよ。
焼き尽くせ！
そう、これが
まだ終わらない。
行って！
いけるか？
守りちゃん、安田さん。
Okay. I guess we're gonna go back to full SP.
よっ、チキちゃん、行こう守りちゃん。せーの。受け取って。
任せた。
よろしく。どうも。
翼ちゃん、頑張れ。
一気に行きましょう。
決まっ
リオール、大丈夫？
もちろんだ。
あとよろしくね。私の出番だね。シーダ、力を貸して。もちろん。行くわよ、翼。
ありがとう。
落ち着いて。集中して。
ありがとう。
この命、預けるぞ。
お互いにな。走れ！ナイス！
お願い、お願い。
信じてるぜ。
いいわよ。パスです。
いいフレーズが浮かんだわ。
We do a little bit of juking.
焼き尽くせ。やったわ。一気に行きましょう。
任せた。
よろしくお願いします。
これが本物のパフォーマンスよ。
この力受け取って翼。やったわ。いいかしら。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。素晴らしい。
我が力受け取れ。
Oh, I guess we can slot in Yasha's soul again since we got that extra passive slot. Until we find something better anyhow. Let's see. It's like, I'm pretty sure I saw a treasure chest, and there is one on the right here. It's a gold chest? Remembered Clash. Deadly game? Okay. Another stone carving. The azure-haired hero. With Garnet's sorcery and the Shadow Dragon's unearthly power, peace and order gave way to the fires of war. In these years of strife, a young man with hair of vivid cobalt rose to quell the turmoil. His name was Marth. His noble and merciful spirit compelled even vicious foes to swear fealty, and together they strove for peace. The journey was arduous, but Marth and his allies were of one heart, and by their power they sealed Garneth away. Thus did the blue-haired prince Marth become a legendary hero, etching his name into history forever. Marth! I know that name somehow.
そのマルスって人がチキちゃんの言ってた英雄かな。神竜の加護を得て暗黒竜を倒した人。
So, this is the hero Tiki was talking about. The one who beat the Shadow Dragon with the Divine Dragon's power.
俺たちはこれからマルスと同じことをやらないといけない。
So we're going through the same thing Marth did.
そのマルスさんたちがガーネフを封印したの大昔ですよね。
Marth sealed Garneth a really, really long time ago, right?
今のガーネフって昔のガーネフと同じ人なんでしょうか？
So, is the Garneth we're fighting right now the same as the one from the story?
言われてみれば。
Now that you mention it.
同一人物でしょうね。
Good chance they're the same person.
ガーネフは魔道の使い手。封印の中で生きながらえていてもおかしくない。
Garneth mastered Elder Magic. Even if he couldn't break the seal, he could have found a way to stay alive.
そして長い年月を経て彼を封じていた封印が少しでもほころべば
Whoa, Marth, this triggers my
いくらでも
nostalgia.
復活できるわ。
The journey was arduous, so many people died. Yes. You got Ninja Female Shaz and Ninja Golvig and Kvasser. Congratulations. After all that time, if the seal had weakened even the slightest, that chance is all he'd need to break out.
凄まじい敵だ。
We can't afford to take him lightly.
ここまで君たちが目にしてきた歴史、それらは神竜へ通じる光の戯曲そのもの。
The history you have observed on your path is the opera of light itself. It will lead you to the divine dragon.
僕らの意志を継ぐ若き勇者たちよ。この先は最後の試練だ。
Young heroes who carry on our spirit. Beyond here lies your final trial.
そこで青き英雄王は待っている。
There, the Hero King awaits you. The next trial's our last. The performance follows the fight.
ここまで目にしてきた歴史が光の戯曲。チキは英雄たちの戦いをなぞった物語を演じると言っていたっけ？
So, all that history was the opera of light. And Tiki said the actual performance follows the fight.
古の英雄王の偉大な足跡をなぞること。つまり、今まで見てきたレリーフこそが光の戯曲の物語。
Tracing the footsteps of the great hero king. Well, if the story is all in those stone reliefs.
そして、それを演じることによって、光の戯曲は完成するというわけね。
All we have to do is perform it, and the opera of light will be complete.
よっしゃ、やってやろうぜ、Itsuki!
Alright, Itsuki, time to take care of business.
ああ、気を引き締めていこう。
Yeah, let's give it everything we've got. Alright, let's go make our new carnages and heal, and then we can go fight Marth. Is Itsuki following the footsteps of Marth, where he's killing everyone to unlock the paralogs? Probably. Seems like it. Actually, we only killed one of each of those. So are we gonna have enough components? We definitely don't have enough 6-star prestige for it. Ooh, an upgrade to the revive to a full heal. Oh, there we go. The heals all stats elements. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to actually want to equip this, but the Amrita is way, way better than any of the other overly specific SAS healing skills. Let's see, Nidhogg. Rantack. Oh, charge for LA, nice. Dodge axe. Myriad arrows. Yeah, an upgrade to arrow rain. Or we get Basilicos for Mamori. Shield Devotion. Freezing Strike. Oh, Rakukaja Boot Up. Although it only starts her in it. Then Null Ice. We should probably... I might not actually be using Mamori in this fight because Marth is a sword rapier user, so if we want to tank with anyone, it's probably gotta be Yashiro. You would like to draw attention to Basilicus' design. It's sort of hard to tell. Let's see. So I guess we have to click on it. That's an elephant. It's still not as funny as the bolt axe. But it comes close. So maybe we favor making the Nidhogg here. we absolutely can't afford to do these skills because we're out of 6-star prestige again. Alright, EP cost of win skills down, and then... Yep, pass it. I think. Where was it? Deadly game, there we go. Increases the evade against axe affinity attacks. Okay. So yeah, we can also get him passive axe breaker. Which seems pretty cool. Alright, well I guess this is what we got to work with. Alright, in we go! Mr. Hatanaka, why are you here?
君たちと同じ目的さ。言っただろ？こっちも戯曲を完成させなきゃならないんだ。
Oh, I think the same reason you guys are. I did mention earlier, didn't I? We have an opera to complete, too.
光の戯曲にも興味があったんだけどね。暗黒竜の登場は今回の企画の肝だから。悪いけど邪魔をさせてもらうよ。
The offer of light does sound interesting, but we need the Shadow Dragon on stage, I'm afraid. Sorry.
貴様、どうしてそうまでして暗黒竜の復活にこだわる？
You, why are you so intent on reviving the Shadow Dragon?
どうして？では逆に問おう。貴様はどうして記憶を失ってもなお一人で世界を守ろうとする。
Why indeed? Why then do you fight to protect the world and its people, even with no memory of your past?
決まっている。弱き者の盾となり、剣となる。記憶などは関係ない。それがロードの俺の使命だからだ。
My memories don't matter. I am a lord. I will always protect the weak from the cruel. My duty is to them.
わしの行いにあえて理由を求めるのなら、近いものがあるかもしれんな。
Yes, duty. Well, if you would assign a motive to my schemes, that will do.
かつては嫉妬に狂いもない人の世を憎悪したこともあったが、清掃の時を経た今となっては些細なことよ。
Envy and jealousy drove me mad, and I despised the world of mankind. But all that is long since past.
そもそもこちらで暗黒戯曲を執り行わざるを得なくなった理由は真理にある。恨むなら真理をなあがお恨め。
The divine dragon is why I was forced to perform the opera in your world. If you would blame anyone, blame Naga.
神竜が原因？
Naga?
いにしえの時代、マルスらが暗黒竜を封じた後、 ナーグがかの力パフォーマーを芸能を消し去っていたんだよ。
In ages past, after the Shadow Dragon was locked away, Naga rid our world of Performa, of all arts of performance.
暗黒竜メリウスが復活するようね。おかげで暗黒戯曲は成功に至らなかった。
All to ensure that Medeus would never again be resurrected. Thus, the Opera of Shadows failed.
まったく余計なことをしてくれたものだ。万全を期すために地球をあの世界から追放したというのにな。
Vexatious little godling. I had even deigned to banish Tiki to this world to ensure the opera's success.
だから俺たちの世界でということか。
That's why you came to our world.
いかにもこの世界にはパフォーマーが満ち満ちている。
Very good, child. Yes. This world is ripe. Glutted with Performa.
本来なら記憶を奪ったクロムたちをも我が先兵としパフォーマーを集めさせるつもりだったのだがな。
I thought to have Crom and the rest of the Mirage's harvest Performa as my vanguard. After I took their memory. So that was your doing.
ならばその奪った俺たちの記憶返してもらうぞ。
If you're the man who stole our memories, then I will take them back.
今さらそんなのに欲してどうする。じきに暗黒竜が復活するのだぞ。
Why bother with such petty grasping? You must understand that the Shadow Dragon's reawakening is nigh.
もちろん阻止する。いつきたちとな。
Aye, Itsuki and everyone else, we will stop you.
そうか。やはりお前たちはそうだ。これ以上邪魔立てはさせんぞ。我が対岸成就の時はすぐそこに迫っている。
I see. Predictable to the end. However, I will not allow you to hinder me further. The hour draws near.
これは青き英雄マルスの魂。光の戯曲にはこの魂が不可欠だ。だが
Behold, the soul of the hero King Marth. Without it, the Opera of Light will never be complete. And yet...
貴様らにマルスの魂は渡さん。マルスの魂が揃わなければ光の戯曲はできまい。
Marth's soul should never be yours. And without it, your precious opera will never succeed.
貴様、どこまでも俺たちの前に立ちふさがるか。
Bastard! So you intend on standing in our way to the last?
おお、小僧。わしには見えるぞ。貴様の胸の内に燃える暗き炎、憎しみ、恨み、怒り、素晴らしき負の感情よ。
Ah, good boy. I can see that dark flame burning in your heart. Hatred, resentment, anger.
その憤怒が絶望に変わるところ。さぞかし面白かろうな。
How delightful. How satisfying it shall be to see your fury give way to pure, utter despair.
安い挑発だな。もう俺はそのような言葉に惑わされたりはしない。
Empty words, Garniff. If you think you can provoke me with hollow taunting, you're sadly mistaken.
貴様らの野望はここで潰す。
Your ambitions end here.
いいね、剣くん。父の死を仲間と共に乗り越え強くなる。とってもエンターテイメントだ。
No, no, he's still in the Falchion. I mean, the Falchion's wielder. Well, I mean, wait, Crumb's right there. It's true. You think we can talk Garniff down? Maybe. Splendidly, Yashiro. They've helped you overcome your father's death. Oh, how pathetic.
それじゃガーネフ、そろそろ始めようか。
Well then, Garniff, shall we begin?
本当にいいのだ、
Yatsufusa. Are you certain?
もちろんさ。言っておくが彼らは強い。万が一英雄王の魂を奪われでもしたら、全てがご破算だ。
Of course, these kids are actually pretty tough. If they get that soul, it'll all have been for nothing.
だからガーネフ、約束通り僕のパフォーマー、お前に全部くれてやる。その代わり、暗黒竜は頼んだぞ。
So you can have my performa, all of it, just like I promised. But you have to revive the dragon. Promise me.
我がマスターよ。
Very well, my master. He's enjoying this a little too much. Mr. Hatanaka!
ミラージュが離れていく。
やってみるね。貴様らごときがこのわしを止められるはずがなかろう。
Try if you like, but you will never stop me. Big brain Garnet.
知恵のプレリュードを聞け。わしこそなお。
俺たちの力を見せるぞ。行くぞ。カルネージフォーム。運命を切り開く。
親玉
Giga Nerd Garnet. Apparently.
はよ。
覚悟はいい。
So he probably has ads. Either that or he's gonna get like a triple turn.
Atoshima は任せた。
お任せです。怖いけど負けません。はい。
絶対に止めてみせる。行こうクロム。
ああ、必ず阻止するぞ。
余裕。
これぞ闇の力。響かず消し炭になれ。
ミラージュアタック、いけるぞ。
いや、難しいかも。一か八かで。
Sword
一か
Spirits.
八かで。難しいかも。
ありがとうございます。
So let's see this.
ほら、客人だよ。
And we're gonna swap the
あとよ
Choma.
ろしくね。
赤城トーマ、剣山。さあ、クライマックスだぜ。いつでもいいぞ。よし。
It's probably worth using like a bunch of full throttles to see what weaknesses look like on them. Because otherwise we're just guessing.
その技は効果的なようですね。
任せたぜ、カイ。すべて蹴散らす。よろしく。
いいだよ。続いてください。
やったわ。
痛いです。動画さん、私に力を貸してください。
突撃準備完了です。
消し炭になれ。
Barrel Trance?
破滅への一歩よ。運命を超える。
So it's charging something.
一か八かで。一か八かで。セッションいけるか。走れ。ナイス。次頼むぜ。次だ。
行って。一気に行きましょう。
やったわ。
行くぜ、相棒。
ヒーローらしくな。
ドカンとやっちゃいます。どんどん行きます。
うがて。守り。
今です。
やれ。
よろしく。今だよ。
やったわ。
重いです。はい。痛いです、動画さん。
消し炭になれ。
痛いです。
消し炭になれ。
俺たちがやるんだ。
Really pounding on her there. Fortunately, Garnet's Elder Magics are no match for store-bought energy drinks.
次の手はどういく。
そうだな。
Let's see. Alright, Garnet is neutral.
この日を逃すな。
セッションいける。もらった。
この日を逃すな。
次だ。
翼今だよ。
やったわ。
はい。ちょっと無理かもです。お願いします。私の出番ね。続いていくわよ。
Definitely leaves us a bit vulnerable, but we can at least kill his sword off here. And maybe see some of his weaknesses, since everyone else will session onto him.
劇場でね。
Cardiff, you ever considered that we are sponsored by Monster Energy Drink? No. He was too busy to realize that the power of sponsorship was too strong. Mind Surge. When you're afflicted with the status ailment Mind Surge, your EP will decrease every time you perform an action. This ailment will heal over time. Great. Ow.
しぶといわ。
次で決めたまえ。
やった。
あとよろしくね。お任せです。もっとみんなを守ります。
いけるいける。
心の温めスイッチオン。
いつき立てるか。
まだまだ。
重くありませんか。
平気です。
助かった。
受け取って。
ありがとう。俺の番か。いけるいける。これやり。
次の手はどういく。
そうだな。
So let's see. He is weak to wind. Resistant to sword, so he's probably also weak to... Oh. Yeah, he's probably weak to axes because he's probably counts as like a lancer. Spirit falling again. Axes this time. Let's see.
消し済みになれ。
フォルトナ魂見せてやろうぜ。
どんどん行きます。
飛ばせ相棒。
任せろ。
の速度限界を超える。
抜かったら
今だ
抜かったら抜かったらいけ。
いいのよ。そうだ。やったわ。
返してもらうぞガネル。
It's not as much damage as I would have liked there.
全てのものを
一か八かで難しいかも。クロムみたいに。余裕余裕。
気を抜かずに行きましょう。
はい。
消し済みになれ。破滅への一歩よ。
どうする。
Offense increased greatly, and then wasted it being nullified on Itsuki. Truly amazing.
遅い。しゃあ、どんどん行くぜ。
効かない。
うわ。引き際も重要だな。
俺の出番が遅すぎるぞ。俺たちに勝てると思っているのか。
3。
鎧の中暑いです。はい。
消し済みになれ。消し済みになれ。
さっきは助かったぞ。
礼は不要だ。
ガラ空きだ。
カーリフ。
絶対に負けられない。俺に任せて。
私ですね。
悪くない。
はい。
ファンタスティック。
消し済みになれ。破滅への一歩よ。
敵をよく観察しろ。
分かっている。
切り刻んでやる。
カーリフ。
絶対に負けられない。
ありがとうございます。
これだ。
助かりました。
消し済みになれ。消し済みになれ。
You sure is supposed to be able to dodge that, because he's got the magic evasion up, I guess. Burnip's too good at
休憩です。私の出番ね。援護射撃任せて。
Let's see if we can fix that.
はいよ。
ほら客人だよ。
ああ、うそ。はい、助かった。
あとは俺がやる。
ガラ空きだ。
わかんないわよ。
承知。
ファンタスティック。
こと消し炭になれ。
Nope, still hit him.
消し炭になれ。
遅すぎる。
Oh, there we go. We got him to miss once.
あとよろしくね。
赤城トーマ剣山、最高の散り際を用意してやる。
いけるはず。
この日を逃す清水エレオノーラ。
ガーネ、これ以上この世界で好きにはさせない。
いけるいける、俺に任せて。
俺たちに勝てると思っているのか。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
Okay, so I guess he's not weak to axe.
これならどうだ。
ここだ今だ。やら
これぞ闇の血。
Is he gonna do lances now? Oh, he's doing one sword, one axe. Nice dodge.
どう戦う。
案ずるな。策はある。終わりにしてやる。
ガーネ、貴様の野望もここまでだ。
いけるいける。
エクセルト。
しゃあ、どんどん行くぜ。おー、余裕余裕。
消し炭になれ。破滅への一歩よ。
そろそろ決めるぞ。
そのつもりだ。
よっしゃ。
俺の剣技見せてやる。
ガーネ、貴様の野望もここまでだ。
よっしゃ。俺に任せて。まだいけるか、カイ。
任せろ。
セッションです。
その技で決めろ。
いいね。はあ、振りつける。
青い月、
行ってくれ。
見せてみろ。
今だよ。
Easy kill there.
消し炭になれ。こと
Good dodge.
消し炭になれ。
うわ、一緒に行こう、クロム。
おう。
これだ。
あとは俺がやる。俺の剣技見せてやる。
しゃあ、どんどん行くぜ。
消し済みになれ。破滅への一歩よ。
いけるか相棒。
ああ、いつでも。これだ。
ガール、貴様だけはこの俺の手で終わりにしてやる。はっ！カイン、俺に力を貸してくれ。
任せろ。オッケー。やめろ。
いいのよ。今だよ。守り、落ち着いていくのよ。
His face is slightly revealed now.
消し済みになれ。
ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
任せろ。
よっしゃ。
手伝って。
最高だ。運命を超える。これだ。
遅すぎる。
消し済みになれ。ニューとなれ。
Beam Hulu.
こんなところで
城がやられた。
Thomas stunned. I think we have to have Itsuki energy drink himself here. Although... yeah, because we can't be certain that Tomo will break out of stun. I think we have to revive... Shiro. He's probably our only chance of surviving here.
Fantastic!
Shockingly, the enemy did not. Set up to wipe us here, so we can do this. Nice
いつでも行けるぞ。判断は任せる。
その力存切り刻んでやる。
俺らのコンビネーション見せてやろう。やった。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
はあ。弱点発見。頼んだ。
Damn it, Tsubasa.
まだまだ。これだ。ファンタスティック。俺らのコンビネーション見せてやろう。
こっちだ。
どうや俺の槍は。弱点発見。翼
続いてください。よろしく。守り落ち着いていくのよ。
消し炭になれ。破滅への一歩よ。
こんなところで。
I don't remember if we have an SP with Tsubasa that can heal people in the back.
絶対負けられないよ。
We could use Debut's smile. I think we've hit a point where we can't do counter tactics with Ishiro anymore because he's not consistently dodging the fire and it's doing like 700 now.
一気に終わらせるぜ。セッションいける。貫け。聞いたぜ。任せた。まだまだ。やれ。
君は作ったわ。守り決まりました。
俺も負けてられないな。いけるいける。
We could technically use Muslim Stone here, I guess. Although it doesn't cause much follow-up.
よっしゃ。俺に任せて。
消し炭になれ。ニューとなれ。
やった。
Well, I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't stack in this game.
ガーネこれ以上この世界で好きにはさせない。
なぎなさい。
俺に任せて。
So then get as much session.
もうひと頑張りだよ。
助かった。
落ち着いて集中して。
ありがとう。運命を超える。俺に任せて。カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。はあ。
これぞ闇の力。
That double axes. It's kind of annoying.
消し炭になれ。
間一髪。シーラ、私に力を貸して。任せて。あとはお願い。お任せです。倒されてください。
やった。よし。
I guess we could also just
やるだけやってみる。
go in like this.
日の焼けになっちゃう。やりました。
任せた。
この隙に。やしろ。あとは頼んだわよ。いい感じ。
カーリフ。絶対に負けられない。悪い、セッションは無理。ちょっとよくねえな。
ありがとうございます。
これならいいぜいいぜ。
Oh, we saved our mirror.
ヒーローらしくな。
よし。任せたぜ、カイ。すべて蹴散らす。おお。行ってくれ。
翼、一気に行きましょう。やったわ。
消し炭になれ。
うわっ。
破滅への一歩よ。
この命預けるぞ。
お互いにな。
効かない。
パリの刃よ。やった。生きた。
Wow. The lance dodge actually putting in a lot of work here.
任せろ。
任せてください。
この攻撃だ。
放っちゃってください。やりました。
任せた。しないでくれ。
任せるわ。いい感じ。
消し炭になれ。ニューとなれ。
くそ。
Okay, this is annoying, but fine.
「いけるいける。俺に任せて。いいぜいいぜ。最高の散り際を用意してやる。任せたぜカイン。全て蹴散らす。頼んだ。やる。
Get out of here.
やってくれだろう。
Thanks to GG's. Time for phase 2. I mean, I got enough items where I could have probably finagled something if it phase 2'd me. Guess I can win against Karna. True. I will awaken. Stubborn will. And probably not nearly enough 6-star prestige to use any of this. Please excuse me.
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。やったな。
Alright, and we do in fact get to boost murder expertise.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トマ。
Dodge X +1 now! So I guess we can upgrade those too.
この力があなたを守ります。
Wonder if Iron Wall upgrades.
すごい。
Yeah, apparently it does. So it probably increases the percent chance to guard.
すごいですね。
It would make sense.
いいですか?
Which, it makes it even more glaring that the stat plus skills can receive no upgrades. Which of the games is it that has a silly anti-magic zone wizard? That's FE7, assuming you're talking about Kishina.
この力受け取って翼。いいかしら。いいかしら。いいかしら。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。素晴らしい。
Alright, there we go. And charge for Ellie, although charge is gonna be pretty risky on Ellie, considering it's easy for her to get caught out and obliterated. I guess if we use the Momori Ellie setup, then Momori can just take the hits for her while she sets up to do damage.
やったな。
Well, I guess Heatwave is back on the bar for now until I find something to replace it with.
いいか?
Is it over?
よくぞわしを倒した。
Commendable, you have defeated me.
暗黒戯曲が完成。
And at last, the Opera of Shadows is finally complete. What?
わしの魂とマルスの魂を捧げる。
By the sacrifice of both Marth and my own soul, the Shadow Dragon shall live again! What the? It's shaking!
イドラスフィア全体が揺れている。
The entire Odolosphere is shaking.
ガーネフのやつ、本当に自らの魂を導き手にして
Damn.
英雄王の魂を
Damn him.
暗黒竜に送ったのね。
The old man sacrificed his own soul to deliver the Hero King to the Shadow Dragon.
なんてこと。
No! How could this happen?
収まってきた。
Is it calming down?
この音、何ですか？
Who keeps flipping the light switch? Do you hear that?
鼓動か。
A heartbeat.
暗黒竜の鼓動。
The heartbeat of the Shadow Dragon itself.
まずい状況じゃない。ハリウッド的には宇宙人が攻めてきて核を使うかどうか大統領が審議してる段階よね。
This is bad. It's like the part of the movie when aliens attack and the president's about to use the nukes.
どっちかっつうともう湖近くでキャンプしてたのにナタ振り回す殺人鬼に追われて絶対絶命って感じだろ。
More like a camping vacation that got interrupted by a serial killer with a machete.
英雄王の魂は奪われ、光の戯曲はできない。そして暗黒竜復活は間近。最悪の事態ね。
Marth's soul was stolen, meaning no Opera of Light, and the dragon lives. Everything that can go wrong has.
どうしよう、いつきくん。このままじゃ世界が。
Itsuki, what are we gonna do? At this rate, the world will... everyone will... We have to calm down. Let's return to the Bloom Palace.
ブルームパレスに戻ろう。
Let's return to the Bloom Palace.
でも。
But...
悔しいけど、ここに残っていてもできることは何もないよ。
I hate to say it, but I don't think there's anything more we can do here.
うん、そうだね。
Yeah, you're right. Well, rip Marth.
何が起こったの、お兄ちゃん。暗黒竜の力がもっと強くなってるよ。
What happened, big brother? It felt like the Shadow Dragon's power just got even stronger.
すまないチキ。光の戯曲に必要な英雄の魂を暗黒竜に奪われてしまった。
I'm sorry, Tiki. The hero's soul we needed to perform the Opera of Light. It was stolen from us.
経緯を話すから聞きながら落ち着いてくれ、チキ。
Just stay calm. I'll explain everything.
そっか。ガーネフが英雄王の魂を。
As a lord, he was expendable. Farewell. Looks like Garneth sacrificed Marth's soul to get his guide in recruitment. What a twist. Garneth took The Hero King's soul.
暗黒竜の命が動き出したのもそのせいなんだね。
And that's why the Shadow Dragon's life force got stronger.
どうすりゃいいんだよ。俺たちはもう暗黒竜が復活するのを黙って見てるしかねえってことか。
What the hell can we do? We can't just sit on our asses and let this dragon come back to life.
光の戯曲には英雄王の魂が絶対に必要。でもその魂は暗黒竜に奪われた。
You can't perform the Opera of Light without the Hero King's soul. But it's gone.
チキ、何かあるのか?
Did you think of anything?
一つだけ方法があるよ。
There is one way.
英雄王の魂は今暗黒竜のところにあるんだよね。
The Shadow Dragon has the Hero King's soul right now, right?
だったら暗黒竜のすぐそばでなら光の戯曲はできるかもしれない。
So, if we got close enough to the Shadow Dragon, the Opera of Light might still work.
そうか。確かに。
Of course, that might just work.
でも危ないよそんな方法。
But it's too
やっ
dangerous.
ぱりさっき私が言ったことなかったことにして。
Just never mind, okay? Pretend I never said anything.
ありがとう、チキ。でも少しでも可能性が残っているなら、俺はそれにかけたいんだ。
I appreciate it, Tiki, but if there's even a chance it'll work, I'm willing to bet everything on it.
みんなはどうかな?
Well, what do you think, guys?
俺も青い月に賛成だ。それで暗黒竜を止められるなら。
I concur. It seems that's our only remaining chance at stopping the Shadow Dragon.
ああ、そうだな。まだ打つ手があるのに、世界が滅びるのを指くわえて見てるなんてできねえよ。
Yeah. If we still have an option, we gotta take it. We're not sitting around waiting for the world to end.
私もいつきに同意ね。
I think he's right too.
私だってやってやるわよ。ここからがハリウッド的大逆転の始まりなんだから。
Of course I'm in. This is the big third act twist.
私も頑張ります。この世界のみんなを守りたいから。
Me too. I'll do my best. I want to protect everyone in this world.
私もやる。
I'm in too.
世界を滅ぼすほどの竜。とっても怖いけど、でもみんなと一緒なら、いつきくんと一緒なら戦える。
A dragon that can destroy the world. It's pretty scary, but with everyone, with you, Itsuki, I can still fight.
私は今までみんなと一緒にいろんなことを乗り越えてきたんだから。
Because I've overcome so much already with all of you.
じゃあ、決まりだ。
That it's settled.
みんな。
Everyone.
暗黒竜を止められるのは俺たちしかいない。行こう、みんな。
We're the only ones that who can stop the Shadow Dragon. Let's go. Alright. I just need to step away for 1 second, and then we'll get the rest of this sorted out. It might be time to go do side stories, because there might not be another intermission. So, be right back. Tamek. Yeah, Shadow Dragon isn't... It's not an actual dragon race. It's just Medeus, specifically. Yeah, they're the different kind of dragons, but they don't really go into much for lore or anything. Like, with New Mystery, basically they're all feral at that point, and all we do is spend a bunch of time going around killing the different feral tribes. Oh boy. Right, we can make... Yitsuki's Radiance Sword Hand Twitches. When did we become a Wayne? Straight shooter. Man, we're just never gonna have enough 6-star prestige. We're just gonna be buried in texts forever. Grade school wrath. Yeah, although Awakening, because Awakening is a fell dragon because it was a manufactured dragon. And then Engage is just an additional race, I suppose. Because Grima is like a hybrid between a divine dragon and human DNA or something. That Valentia was never quite clear on what exactly what's-his-face did. Fornius did. Alright, it's time to wield the elephant. Okay, we can afford like one Radiant skill. So let's see what these new ones are. Sword Hand Twitches. Protects his cast member from being sealed. Could be important, and also doesn't pick up a passive slot, which is great. So that's definitely a consideration. Straight shooter. Oops. Protects them from confuse. Okay, so we're starting to get status immunity without needing to spend passive slots on it. I can dig that. Raid School Wrath. Decreases EP cost of axe affinity schools by 10%. Ah, yes. Grade schoolers, known for being efficient with axes. Yeah, well, we're gonna buy Yashira's miracle skill against magic, and then
amazing.
We'll do Sword Hand, which is I think the EP reduction skills for anyone other than Itsuki are probably going to be lower priority, just because everyone else can swap around to conserve theirs more. Hey, Simbuba. Axe is indeed a great school. So it seems. The hero of the past, Pala, her soul is with me now. So just watch. I'll do even better.
Maiko-san, Barry-san, Ayaha-san.
I guess rip the other white wings since they didn't get mentioned. Ms. Maiko, Barry, Ayaha.
Itsuki-kun, どうだったの?
Well, how'd it go, Itsuki? Quit holding out on us and tell us what you found out, you damn boneheads! The boneheads?
教えて、私たちにも。
Please, could you tell us what happened?
結構まずい状況です。
Things aren't looking so good.
そんな。
No, that can't be.
暗黒竜が復活して光の戯曲もできるかどうかわからない。マジやばくねこれ。
So, there's a dragon running around the place now, and the Opera of Light might not even work. Holy crap. It's not over yet.
まだ終わりじゃありません。
It's not over yet.
Itsuki-kun。
まだ俺たちにはできることがあります。最後まで諦めるつもりはありません。
There's still something we can do, and I don't plan on giving up until the very end.
そうです。私、アイドルを始めて学んだんです。
Yeah, I learned something after I became an idol.
やる前からできないって決めつけちゃダメで、全力でやれることを全部やって、それで初めてスタートラインなんだって。
You can't tell yourself something's impossible before you even try. Trying is how you start making it possible.
だから、私たちはまだスタートラインにも立っていない。暗黒竜との戦いはこれからですよ。
So, we haven't even gotten started yet. Our battle against the Shadow Dragon is just beginning.
翼ちゃん。本当に強くなったわね、翼ちゃん。
Well, you really have become strong, Tsubasa.
そりゃ強くなりますよ。だって悪くて強いミラージュとたくさん戦ってきましたから。
Of course. I mean, this whole time I've been fighting evil mirages with magic powers and stuff.
Oh, 翼頼もしいです。
Oh ho, damn straight, Tsubasa.
ねえ、Itsuki-kun、みんな聞いて。
Everyone, there's something I want to say.
あなたたちが今からやろうとしている光の戯曲、暗黒竜との戦い。それはいつものステージと同じなのよ。
The Opera of Light? Fighting the Shadow Dragon. It's all the same as when you're on stage.
あなたたちにとってステージや撮影は一期一会。毎回命かけて全力でやってるでしょ。
You play every show like it's your last. You put yourself on the line when you perform for an audience.
命がけってところでは暗黒竜との戦いもいつもの仕事も同じだわ。 いつも通りに全力を尽くすだけよ。
And putting yourself on the line in the fight against the Shadow Dragon is no different. Give it all you've got.
翼ちゃん。
はい。
Yes, ma'am.
翼ちゃんは以前よりずっと良くなった。でもあなたはまだまだ成長途中よ。一秒一秒全力を尽くして上を目指しなさい。
You've improved a lot, but you still have more improvement ahead of you. Aim for the top. Never stop trying.
わかりました。
Understood.
トーマくん。
はい。
時々やりすぎもあるけど、思い切りの良さとアクションのキレはあなたの武器よ。臆さず持ち味を生かしなさい。
You go overboard sometimes, but you've got a quick wit and quicker reflexes. Don't hesitate to use your strengths.
気合い入れてきますよ。
Of course, I'm going all in.
キリア。芸能界の人間として同時にマスターとしてあなたはみんなの頼れる先輩で精神的支柱よ。
You're more
みんなを導いてあげて。
You're more experienced in the industry, and as a master, support the team. Guide them when they need you.
言われるまでもないわ。
Goes without saying.
エリー。
はい。
突拍子もない言動がたまに傷だけどあなたの潜在的な輝きをみんなが知っているわ。自分を信じて戦いなさい。
You do say some strange things, but nobody can deny your inner radiance. Trust in yourself and fight your way.
言葉の前半は納得いかないけど、後半はもちろん分かってるわ。ハリウッド級の活躍を見せてあげる。
I'll debate that first part later, but I got the second part. I'll show everyone what Hollywood's all about.
守りちゃん。
はい。
誰かのためになりたい、人を笑顔にしたいという思いの強さは守りちゃんが一番よ。でも無理しすぎないようにしなさいね。
You have an incredible drive to protect others and keep everyone smiling. Remember not to overwork yourself.
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
Thank you. I'll do my best.
ヤシロくん、この短い間であなたはすごく変わったと思う。あなたが新たに得たものをみんなに見せてあげてちょうだい。
You haven't been with us long, but you've definitely changed. I want you to show everyone all that you've learned.
承知した。
Acknowledged.
そしていつきくん。
はい。
今までいつもみんなの中心にはあなたがいた。
All this time, you've been the center of the group.
初めは何者でもなかったあなたがいつの間にかみんなを引きつけてその中心になっていた。
You weren't anything special at first, but you drew others toward you. You became the rock of your group.
あなた自身まだ自分が何者なのか迷っている部分があるかもしれない。
I know you might still be wondering what it is you truly want. What you want to become.
でもここまでフォルトナが戦ってこれたのは間違いなくあなたのおかげよ。
But there's no doubt that all of us at Fortuna only came this far thanks to you.
最後も頑張っていつきくん。
This may be the final battle, so give them a show to remember.
はい。
Yes, ma'am.
お前たち、俺も応援してるぜ。ロックで熱い魂のシャウト見せつけてやりな。
Guys, I'll be cheering you on too. Never stop rocking and give it all the passion you got in your soul.
いつきくん、翼、みんな何もできないけれど無事に帰ってくるの待ってるから。
Itsuki, Tsubasa, everyone. I can't do much for you from here, but please come back safe.
ありがとうございます。行こうみんな。暗黒竜のいるコズミックエッグへ。
Let's go, everyone. To the Shadow Dragon. To the Cosmic Egg. Dramatic. Also, what if we did Tiki's side quest first? Surely the Shadow Dragon will wait.
Hi!
The cry of your soul! Don't forget it! Be careful out there. Everyone's going to come back, smiling and unharmed. I have to believe that. I can't even begin to imagine what the idolosphere of Cosmic Egg's going to look like. But I'm sure you guys can do it. Good luck. Remember, I'm there to help if you need to perform Unity. Okay. Also, what were we doing? We were going to make a song for Tiki, but like... I'm actually not sure what... Oh. Do you think you'd bring up wanting to make a song? Is it odd? No, I think it's a great idea. Your skill as an entertainer has risen quite a lot. I believe you'll mature into a fine man. Still, I've never composed or written a song before. What should I do? How about that girl from before? Tiki equals waifu, I think? The one you rescued. Oh, her. True, I'd have nothing to worry about if she'd teach me. If I remember correctly, she usually composes songs at the cafe. I should check it out. Tiki. Is the song done already? There's no way I could have gotten it done that fast. I'm thinking of going to the cafe and asking Tiki equals waifu to teach me. I see! I don't know how it'll go, but I'll try my best at it. Wait for me. Okay, I'm really looking forward to it. So I wanna check. Too soon. I wonder if it's post-game stuff for Yashiro and we just unlocked his... And the game is taunting us. I'm curious. Oh, Bear's side stories are all complete. Gasp. Micah's are all complete. Memorias are all complete. Tsubasa's is done. Noma's is done. Kiri's is done. Ellie's is done. So yeah, Yashiro's is the weird one that stands out aside from the Tiki one we're already doing. Return of the best character. Right. We'll go with that. Oh, I should also... Let's go replenish stuff with a Hio. Gardening hatch. It's...
毎度だほ毎度だほ毎度だほ毎度だほ毎度だほ
Okay, there we go.
他にバイ
So now we go to the cafe. She's not here.
月嫁 P また見なくなっちゃったな。
I haven't seen anything from Tikiko's waifu in a while again.
そうだね。あの人だけじゃなくて他の P も最近曲作ってないみたいだし、そろそろチキも下火なのかもな。
Yeah, it's not just her though. Seems like other composers are dropping out. Maybe Chiki's become outdated.
そうね。最近チキ界隈元気ないしな。
You've got a point. The Tiki fandom hasn't been too active these days.
またクラム、どう思う？
Again? What do you think, Crom?
ああ、ミラージュが絡んでいるのかもしれない。
A Mirage may be involved with this.
式に供給されるパフォーマーが減ったせいで悪夢を見たのだろうか。
It's possible Tiki had that nightmare because her supply of performance been dropping.
もしミラージュ絡みだとすると怪しいのは106か。
If a Mirage is involved in this, then the 106 is suspect.
ああ、以前式嫁 P があの場所に迷い込んだこととも関係があるのかもしれない。
Agreed. This may be related to how the composer wandered in there before.
行ってみよう。
Let's check it out. But first, we need to feed our Moon Raga addiction. Tiki. Is it done? Is the song done? How about that? I can't find Tikiko's waifu. Huh? It's possible she wandered into the Idolosphere at the 106 again. Tiki equals waifu. Don't worry, Tiki. I'll be sure to bring her back safe. Big brother! So, I hope you can wait on the song until then. Big brother, I have a bad feeling about this. Make sure you be careful, okay? Of course. By the power of Moon Raga, we can't lose.
いらっしゃいませ。
How is Tiki able to type that name with a straight face? Probably because she doesn't really understand the meaning. More than likely. Hatanaka talked about the Shadow Dragon's resurrection like it was entertainment. But I can't accept that. We can't just let him... Or we can't let him just do whatever he wants. I hate how he manipulated us, but we're the only ones who can fight. Alright, where are we going? No, we're just gonna... teleport right beside it. No need to run around like fools. Well, time to try to figure this out.
いつき、かすかだが、月嫁 P の気配を感じる。
You know, the devs really like this dungeon. The 106 has to have had probably at least 2/3 of the side quests. As far as anything that goes into a dungeon. Itsuki, it's faint, but I can sense the composer's presence. You can tell? That girl has some powerful performer as well, after all. Considering its potency, it wouldn't surprise me if a Mirage was after it. We should hurry. Big brother, I'm sensing the powerful presence of a Mirage. It's coming from the deepest room under the building. I also sense weak performer around it, but it's not just one of them. I think a lot of people might be trapped. Please, big brother, you have to hurry and rescue them. Okay, down we go. Why, we go in, of course. Fight me, bruh. Tiki equals waifu. Oh. I was wondering where Cervantes went, since we didn't end up fighting him as a main story obstacle. So then that begs the question of where Walhart is. Commendable, commendable indeed, making it this far. What massive amounts of performa! So, that presence I sensed before was from this man. Yes, these humans performa suit me just fine. Sometimes my brilliance even amazes myself. Is this man different from the others? What is this feeling? It's like Tiki. No, more like the fake Yashiro we fought. Could it be the Dragonstone? Just what is he? Ah, my mustache bristles with victory! You think you can beat a general like me? Unparalleled, undefeated, unshaven! If you wish to save these humans, you must defeat me first. Be careful, Itsuki. That Mirage isn't going down easy. Even so, we can't back down from this. Let's do this, Crom. Walhart's running a massive retail company? Oh. You know what? That's true. He's too busy. Ah, I can feel victory bristling in my whiskers. Ah, can't touch this.
Okay.
やれ。
クリアさん。
やったわ。
Good dad.
敵はまだ残ってる。油断しないで。
やった。
狙い通りお任せしました。
頼んだ。
ヤシロさん、
次だ。次頼むぜ。
終わりにしてあげるわ。
クラム、まだいけるか。
無論だ。
こっちよ。セッションいけるわ。
見切った。
その調子だ。
今よ。お願いします。
織部翼。
続いてください。任せるわ。
やり。
トーガさん、私に力を貸してください。
やった。
突撃準備完了です。
これでいいんだそうでしょ。よろしく。ヤシロさん、お願いします。
Oh no, he's attacking into our electric resistance. What will we ever do?
あとよろしくね。
俺が戦局を変える。俺の前に立ちふさがる。これで。
みんな無事か。これだ。
わかるだろう。
Sexy dance? I don't think I was expecting that from Cervantes. Checks out. True.
承知。
受け取って。
いいね。
He's ready for some carnage.
遅い。
こだ。待ってた。
俺が作ったわ。いけるわね。
いいぜいいぜ。
その調子だ。いつけ。
うん、ありがとう。わーい。クロムみたいに。やった。
あとは任せた。
やらー。
その隙に今よ。やったわ。
おっと。
Why, with stupendous! With this much performa, I can do anything I please! Except actually hit, apparently. Attribute shift.
遅すぎる。
決めます。ちょっと無理かもです。せーの。
俺に任せて。
Fantastic!
Well, let's see your attribute shift protect you against SP attacks.
信じてるぜ。
やったわ。
合わせられるな。
誰に言ってるの？
不問だったな。
そういうことね。
終わりよ。
次。やらー。
He's got him.
一見落着かな。
Goose. 7-6-star prestige. Nice. Alright, we have ads hidden pretty quick here, so I'm gonna let those run so that we have all the time we need for the cutscenes that will follow this. So I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we'll see what happens with Tiki equals waifu. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Live by the sword. Ah, yes, of course.
あなたを守ります。
So no doubt that's a,
すごいですね。いいですか?
That's a status effect protect of some kind.
この力受け取って翼。
Woo, piercing void.
いいかしら。
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
Axe. I guess we'll drop an old charm for that. Where am I?
新曲作らなきゃ。
I gotta make a new song.
大丈夫?
Are you okay?
よかった。
What a relief.
あ、親切な人だ。また助けてくれたのですね。
Oh, you're that kind person. Did you save me again?
どうもありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
いえ。
It's nothing.
お礼にドーナツ差し上げましょうか。
Should I offer you some donuts as a token of my gratitude?
ああ、それはもういいんだけど。
Does she still just have like a bunch of boxes of those sitting in the back of her room? Oh, I'm good on those, thanks.
じゃあ私はどうすれば。あ、ヘッドホンはあげませんよ。
Then what else can I do? Oh, I'm not parting with these headphones though.
俺に作曲を教えてくれないかな。
I was wondering if you could teach me how to compose a song.
そんなことでいいんですか?
That's all you want?
親切なばかりでなく無欲なのですね。それならお安いご用です。早速カフェでやりましょう。
Not only are you kind, you're selfless too. Your request is a piece of cake. Let's begin at once, or let's begin once we're at the cafe.
ありがとう。それじゃあ一旦安全な場所まで案内するよ。
Thanks. Alright then, I'll escort you to a safe area first.
どれだけ親切なんですか? あなたは
How much nicer can you get?
ですが、それには及びませんよ。一度来たことがあるので、一人で帰れます。
However, that won't be necessary. I've come here before, so I can return on my own.
とりあえず残った人を渋谷に返さなきゃ。
Anyway, I should get the others back to Shibuya.
いつき、これを見ろ。流石のかけらだ。かけらと呼ぶには小さすぎるが。
Itsuki, take a look at this. It's too small to call it a shard, but it's a piece of the Dragonstone.
もしかしてこれってチキの?
You mean from Tiki? Krom, what do you mean it's too small to call a shard? That thing is the size of a baseball. Yes, and every time you come here you wind up in trouble too. Yes. There's no reasoning with her, I guess.
おそらくそうだろう。飛び散った小さな破片があのミラージュの手に落ちたのだろうな。
Most likely. This fragment must have fallen into that Mirage's hands.
これがあったから、奴は彼らのパフォーマーを効率よく集め、効果を倍化させていたのかもしれない。
This may have allowed him to gather all the performa from those humans and amplify their effects.
だったら後でチキに返してあげよう。
We should give it back to Tiki later.
そうだな。
I agree. The Dragonstone chip. I still think the game's way underselling this. Oh boy, you know what? We're just not going to bother scrolling through those texts again. We'll sort it out once we talk to Tiki. Thanks to you, I've returned to the city of Shibuya. I'm waiting at the cafe, so please come see me. The sooner, the better. Yep, topic from Yashiro. Aoi, I understand that nothing has been resolved yet, but there's something I wish to say to you. It was thanks to you that I was able to take down Garneth. Thank you. Okay, so just random story stuff. I was wondering if maybe somehow that had progressed things enough that he was gonna start a side story, but apparently not.
あ、来ましたね。無欲かつ親切な人。
Ah, you've made it. Selfless and kind person.
俺、青井いつきって言うんだ。名乗るの遅れちゃったけど、よろしくね。
I should have introduced myself much sooner, but my name's Itsuki Aoi. Nice to meet you.
そうなんですか。では、早速始めましょうか。
Is that so? Well then, shall we begin?
とはいうものの、何をどう教えたものか。だいたいいつもチピーン、パシャーって作っちゃうので。
Still, how do I go about teaching you? Usually I make songs like Zap or Bam.
シュピン
Zap?
まずは歌詞を書いてみたらどうでしょう。
Why don't I start by having you writing the lyrics?
曲が作りたいということは、何らかの思いを届けたいということですよね。
If you want to compose a song, I assume you want to convey your feelings to someone, right?
その相手を思い浮かべて書けばいいと思います。
I think it'll work if you think about them while writing the lyrics.
なるほど。やってみよ
う。I see. I'll give it a try. Just think about how much you love food, Itsuki, and use that energy to write the song. Itsuki followed Tikiko's waifu's advice and tried writing the lyrics.
次は曲なんですが、どうしたものでしょう。
Next is the music for it, but, how do we do this?
まあ、あれです。大事なのはノリです。いい感じにやってみてください。
Well, you know, what's important is going with the flow. Just give it a try, however you want.
もうちょっと具体的に。
Could you be a little more, specific?
これだって思ったフレーズができたら、それを引き立たせるように周りを固めていけばいいと思います。
Well, once you come up with a phrase of music, start adding more to it to make that melody stand out. I think.
やってみるよ。
I'll try that. Such Pirouette's instructions. Itsuki followed Tikiko's waifu's advice and tried composing music.
こんな感じ。
Something like this? Tikiko's waifu quietly listens to Itsuki's song. We did this awfully fast. What was this, like 2 hours?
よくわからないんですが。
I think it sounds fine. I'm not too sure though.
そんな。
Come on.
そんなもんですよ、曲なんて。正解なんてないんで。
That's just how songs are. There's no right or wrong answer.
でもチキに対する思いみたいなのは伝わってきたんで、きっとこれはいい曲です。
However, I could sense what you feel for Tiki. So, I'm certain this is a good song.
まるで実在のチキに語りかけてるかのよう。痛々しいまでの妄想力の使い手ですね。私ほどではないですが。
It's as if you're talking about Tiki like she exists. That's quite the imagination you have. Not as much as mine, though.
早速アップロードです。全世界の人にこの恥ずかしい曲を聴いてもらいましょう。
Time to upload this song, or time to upload this at once. Let's have the whole world hear this embarrassing song.
ちょっと待って。これ一番最初に聞かせたい人がいるんだ。
Just a moment. There's someone I want to have listen to it first, before anyone else does.
そうなんですか。リア充なんですね。爆発すればいいと思いますが。
Oh, damn. Is that so? You actually have a life, hmm? Well, I hope you crash and burn then.
とにかくありがとうね。これならきっと喜んでもらえると思う。
Anyway, thanks for your help. I'm sure this will make her happy.
よくわからないんですが頑張ってください。親切で無欲で痛々しいリア充の人。
I don't really get the situation, but good luck to you, selfless and kind person with an actual life. Ooh, get flexed on Itsuki, yeah. Song's done, Tiki. Really? I want to hear it. Hold on, be there soon. Why couldn't she join us? I think she's got better things to do, like composing Tiki songs. Just a hunch, though. Tiki equals waifu expects nothing of others and gives absolutely nothing in return. And you know what? That seems about right. Welcome back, big brother! Ooh, can I hear it right away? Of course. Wait, is there really no in-game track for this? Seriously?
どうかな。
What do you think?
ありがとう。私、お兄ちゃんと世界とつながってる。
I sense a strong connection to the world, to you, through this.
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
Thank you, big brother.
よかった。
I'm glad to hear that.
あ、そうだ。あとこれもイドラスフィアで拾ったんだ。
Oh, right. There's this too. We found it in the Idolosphere.
あれね。
なんだ。
What's going on?
Ah!
触れる。
I can touch you!
触れるよ。私、お兄ちゃんに触れる。
I can't believe this! I can touch you, big brother!
絶対 体化したのか。一体どうして。
He gained a physical form, but how?
わかんない。きっとお兄ちゃんの気持ちがこもったこの曲が奇跡を起こしたんだよ。
I don't know. It's a miracle. It must be because your song was filled with really powerful feelings.
今ならもしかして。
Wait, then this means you might be able to.
とりあえずどうする？
And then Tiki went and binged on all the donuts. All the donuts. Gremlin no floaty anymore, apparently. So, what do you want to do?
私、本当のドーナツ食べてみたい。
Yep, incoming binge. I want to eat a donut for real.
それとね、外の世界を歩いてみたい。あとね。
Also, I want to walk outside in your world. And then...
全部やろう。
Let's do everything you want.
いいの？
Really?
任せて。
Leave it to me.
じゃあ、あとね、ライブやってみたい。みんなみたいに。
Then I want one more thing. I want to do a concert like everyone else.
任せて。
Right, leave it to me. Okay, now do we get a song? Tiki equals waifu.exe is stopped working. The happy ending for Tiki equals waifu, apparently. That concert felt really great! Thanks, big brother!
それは良かった。
Glad to hear it.
これがみんながいつもやってることなんだね。
So, this is what everyone always does. You should debut as an idol. Singing isn't the only thing.
歌だけじゃないよ。演じることだってきっと楽しい。
Singing isn't the only thing. I'm sure you'd enjoy acting too.
これからいろいろやってやりたいことを探していけばいいんだ。
You can keep trying new things and find what you want to do.
ドーナツもとっても美味しかったしね。
Those donuts were really good too.
他にも美味しいものあるよ。ドーナツだけじゃなくてね。いろいろ教えてあげるよ。
There are lots more delicious things too, not just donuts. I'll take you all over.
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。でも、ごめんね。無理みたい。
But I'm sorry. I don't think that'll be possible.
シキ？
もう時間切れ。
Looks like my time is up.
そんな。
No.
今日は楽しかった。 幸せだった。
I had fun today. I felt so happy.
お兄ちゃん、私のお願いいっぱい聞いてくれてありがとう。
Big brother, thanks for granting so many of my wishes.
そんな楽しかったってなんだよ。せっかく外に出られるようになったんじゃないか。
No. What do you mean you had fun? You finally got to go outside.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
消えるな、チキ。消えないでくれ。
No, don't disappear on me, Tiki.
お兄ちゃんの手の温かさ、私ずっと覚えてるからね。
I'll always remember the warmth of your hand, big brother. Doesn't she just go back to the Bloom Palace? Aren't we being overdramatic? No, she's dying.
Ski! Ski!
Rip. Yeah, see, she's smart. But Gitsuki, come on, use your head. Don't be so tungsten for once in your life. She died as she lived, suddenly. Yes.
あ、おかえりなさい。
Welcome back.
チキ。
その、なんかごめんね。気づいたらここに戻ってたみたいで。
I should apologize. When I came to, I was back here again.
あのちっちゃな流石の効果が切れただけだったみたい。
Looks like the effect of that tiny dragon stone just wore off.
俺、てっきりチキが消えちゃったのかと。
I seriously thought you disappeared. Tungsten.
私にはまだここでやらなきゃいけないことがあるもん。そう簡単にはいなくならないよ。
There's still so much more I need to do here. I can't disappear that easily.
この世界の人間はな、ああいう消え方されたらいなくなっちゃったって思うものなんだ。
When someone disappears like that, people in this world think they're gone for good. What? Itsuki, what do you mean when someone disappears like that? Is this a common occurrence in TMS Tokyo? Are there things we haven't been told about this setting? To be fair, it seems Tiki had herself fooled too. I don't know, did she? I don't think she knew she was gonna be back here, but, you know. Like, they said at the beginning of the game that she's bound to this place, so surely both of them realized. The Wayaha came back from that, you know, that's true. I'm so sorry that I worried you. Still, I'm so glad that you're here. I really am. I love you, big brother. It's nothing. Whoa, 15 HP on Ellie. Tiki has become Miracle Udaloid. Backup skill, wishgranter.exe. Jealous, Tiki equals waifu noises. Kiki's mysterious power will now aid you when using skills. From now on, skills have a chance to knock past any EP when used in battle. Oh my. Well, that's a hell of a buff. I guess depending on the actual proc chance. Seventh Samurai. What should we prioritize with these? Because we get so few of them. I'm sure we'll get a whole bunch more in the final dungeon, and we'll be in and out of it like 5 times before we actually fight Medeus. So maybe it's not a huge deal, and I should just grab whatever. It decreases the EP cost of sword affinity skills by 10%. Okay, so I guess it's not a anti-sass effect thing. Let's give Tsubasa some extra hit points, I guess. Keep the healer alive. Yeah, let's get Deadly Game. Keep Toma safe from those axes. Especially since we have the Radiant Axebreaker passive and the equipable passive. Doing what Awakening never could. Stacking double breakers. So maybe we should... So we could go for, especially since we're likely not gonna have enough 6-star prestige for the inevitable reign of new carnages. Maybe we should +2 or +3 some of these 5-star weapons. There you go, turfing +3. I guess we haven't mastered this yet. So yeah, we don't have to do that for Tsubasa. Oh, I guess we could have, if we had saved one of the 6-star prestiges, we could have +1 to this.
今パフォー、やったー。それじゃあカルネージフォーム。今
And then oh, can we not?
このカルネージを強化するにはもっと使い
Oh, we haven't, right. So we haven't finished Nidhogg, and then we need to use the Rhine Flesh again to mastery before we can +2 it. Or +3 it. No, it would be +2. I think. No, wait, because it's +2 now, so we'd be +3ing it. Let's see. Basilicus is not mastered, so we can leave that. I guess we do the Waddell again.
これでそれ
俺の権利見せてやる。
他にパフォ
I guess we'll go see what we can accomplish with Cosmic Egg for what time we've got here. And see if we can... I don't know where the progression point is supposed to be where we trigger Yashiro's third story. It's gonna be really awkward if we get like halfway through the Cosmic Egg and the game's like, oh, by the way, if you want to stop to do a side story. Oh boy. We've been transported to Rev.
Nani kore? なんだか嫌な気配が。
Rev isn't real, it can't hurt you. Yes, but the adult spheres are all illusory, so if it's not real, it can still be real in the adult sphere. Yeah, what is this? I can sense something really bad. It's scary.
翼。
大丈夫。大丈夫だよ、いつきくん。
I'm okay.
なんとまがまがしい気配だ。この先にいるのは俺たちの想像を超えた化け物のようだ。
Well, that's an ominous aura. It might be even more powerful than we figured it would be.
ガーネフ、なんという怪物を呼び覚ましていったの。
Yes. Garnef, what have you done?
急ごうみんな。光の戯曲を完成させて神竜を呼び出すんだ。
Let's hurry, everyone. We need to complete the Offer of Light and summon the Divine Dragon. Illusory Dollar, of course. Yay, I love block puzzles.
俺を構えろ、いつき。やっ。成功。行こうだな。
これはダメね。
そい。
やれ。
Tiki already saved us, EP.
くだらないわ。
俺の番だ。
乗れないわ。
どんどん行きます。
乗れないわ。
ここは俺に任せてもらう。
Here we go. Hungry Man. Ultimate power.
翼。
リリーちゃん、今ので。
クリアさん。
終わりにしてあげるわ。
やるな。
いいだ。
ファイトだ。
Wow, we're just triggering the ad-libs left and right here. No, la. There's no riff here, you can't see any. True. It's clear we said it, it's dollar, so, you know, you're right. It's nothing here.
一気に型をつけるぞ。無駄な攻撃はよせ。無駄な攻撃はよせ。
後始末は任せ。
私の出番だね。頑張るしかないよね。
いいね。
シーダに教わった
守り。
思った通り。
あとは任せた。
いけるわね。
エリー。
いい感じ。
突撃準備完了です。
How rude. Let's see. It's weak to win.
お願いします。
任せなさい。
呪いの力、たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの。言いたいわよ。やったわ。
お任せしました。
信じてるぜ。
ラスト。みんなありがとう。
All the skills.
俺の技、今のいつきなら使いこなせる。
私の秘術、やっただけに。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。
Javelin Rain level 5.
いいか。
より貴族的なこの力で。
There were myriad arrows. You replace the old arrow rain.
この力があなたを守ります。すごいです。いいですか。
我が力、受け取れ。やったな。いいか。
いつでもいいぞ。
それは無理だね。
よし。
狙い通り続いてください。
次。ヤシロ、お前なら次だ。
やったー。その調子だよ。あとはお願い。
真打ち登場だぜ。
余裕余裕。セッションいける。貫け。発見発見。次
生きて。今です。
隙だらけだ。
キリアさんやったわ。行くよチキちゃん。行こう守りちゃん。
It isn't Garnet for the Shadow Dragons carrying Tsubasa. It's a prospect of Rue. True.
受け取って。
次だ。
やったわ。
戦闘開始だ。クロム
了解だ。
悪いセッションは無理。クロム直伝やった。行ってくそ。
なんだ。
ほら客人だよ。
ああうっさい。あとよろしくね。
任せなさい。道を作ってあげる。
ちょっとよくねえな。
絶対レード体験してやったわ。
任せた。信じてるぜ。
ヤシオさんお願いします。
やろう。
守り最後
です。私たちの勝ちね。
俺の技。今の五木なら
upgrade to worm aside.
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れトーマ。いいか。
この力受け取って翼。
Kirby. Yeah, we're still at it. Thanks for the hydrate. There we go.
いいかしら。
Upgrade our revival skill.
いいかし
ら。我が力受け取れ。やったな。いいか。
We're apparently in Duller, but it looks an awful lot like Vala. Make it that what you will. Forsaken Vista, I see. Okay, well, I guess we can only take the one block over here. Yay! Another thing that's locked by a treasure key. There's so many of these things that we just don't have the key for anymore. That's like, well... I guess we're just never getting treasure key treasure anymore. Ever again. I think this should allow us to circle around to get to that corner one, but we haven't fully explored this platform yet, so...
戦闘開始だ。クロム
了解だ。
了解了解。
Looks like the savage encounters aren't scaling anymore, so... As long as we dump SP to kill the mage, this is not, like, super scary.
次頼むぜ。
お願い。お願い。決まりました。行くわよ。
セッションいけるぜ。
ビオール、ハリウッド的に頼むわ。
Just get some more keys? Yeah, easy. Just gotta... You know, be given a bunch for free. Nice 1700 damage, jeez.
落ち着いていくのよ。
おっと。覚悟は決めたぜ。
あとは任せた。
お任せです。
突撃準備完了です。
はいはい、これからよ。あとよろしくね。
盛り上げてあげるわ。
呪いの力黙りに溜まっているわよ。
こっちでーす。
他の言い方はないの。熱いわよ。
行ってくれ。
次だ。
お願いよろしく。
いや、いい。
するわ。
どんどん行きます。
とどろけ。
ハモリ落ち着いていくのよ。
ベリーちゃん今のうち。
よっしゃ。
鎧の中暑いです。
一緒に行こう。
Quite the damage variation on that.
Zarya?
もっとみんなを守ります。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
いいわよ。
とどろけ。
次はお前よ。
下にかけろ。
この隙によろしく。
よっしゃ。
動画さん最後です。頑張りましょう。はい。
もうへばったの。
まだまだいけるわ。
いつでもいいぞ。
燃えなさい。
よろしく。
Casual 900 damage.
エリンちゃん、そうだ。
Still not enough after the
俺に
session.
力を貸してくれ。おう。
こっちでーす。
イカズチよ。
どんどん行こう。行って。
お疲れみんな。
Realized dream.
私の秘術キリアだけにやった。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れトーマ。
Lance expertise plus 2. Let's go.
ミラージュの気配。ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
クロムみたいに。やった。
畳みかけろ。
どんどん行こう。今よ。
よっしゃ。
Glacier.
お願いします。
真打ち登場だぜ。てめえら相手が悪かったな。よし。カインと訓練したんだ。聞いたぜ。頼んだ。
畳みかけろ。
どんどん行こう。式は作ったわ。決まりました。
さすがだわ。あとは任せるわ。
俺の出番が遅すぎるぞ。ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
任せろ。
その技はダメです。その技はダメです。
ガラ空きだ。信じてるぜ。よろしく。エリーちゃん、
今のうちに。やった
切磋琢磨とはこういうことか。
ー。ごめんなさい。
終わりにしてやる。
もらった。繋いでくれ。黒さん。
一挙に行きましょう。よろしく。最後です。
次もその声援に応えてやろう。
Just a slight amount of damage
今の
taken
一撃な
there.
ら使いこなせるやつだ。我が力受け取れ。やったな。いいか。
この力があなたを守ります。いいですか？いいですか？
I see a ladder. Several ladders. Aha, treasure. Forsaken Tragedy. Really? Okay, I guess we have to use this to manipulate the other ones or something. Okay, well that accomplished nothing. This does get us to the other section here, though. Wait. What does Anna doing in here?
この隙に仕留めろ。戦闘開始だ。行こう、みんな。
無茶ぶりです。
クロム直伝。この手応え、畳みかけろ。次頼むぜ。
どんどん行こう。いいのよ。決まりました。
やしろ。
わかる。
やった。
かわせると思うな。
繋いでくれ。閉じるなよ。
キリアさん、守り。決まりました。
カイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
エクセレント。
こっちだ。もらった。聞いたぜ。つなげ。この日を逃すな。
続いてください。よろしく。決まりました。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
承知。
キル。やった。畳みかけろ。いけるか。
一気に行きましょう。やったー。
It's kind of weird how these guys don't really vary compared to the Tiki Memory Sphere.
これが交番だと。
私の出番ね。
準備はいいかい？
もちろん。
I guess technically that last section didn't really give us a whole lot of a chance to get the materials, so maybe that's the reasoning here, but I don't know.
絶対つなげてやるよ。エリー、よろしく頼みます。
Definitely doesn't do a whole lot to make this first section of the final dungeon feel like final dungeon-y stuff. Pure innocence.
俺の技今の五木なら使いこなせる。やったな。うん。俺のとっておきだ。受け取れトーマ。さあいいか。
私の秘術キリアだけに。
我が力受け取れ。やった。
Our quick stuff is so quick. I don't know how much that extra evasion that is, but we're so quick. Looming pillar delivery? Find them from Titans. Okay. And this will totally be for like 3 mil marks instead of 2, I guess. I guess we'll have to use that to manipulate things for further up here. Oh wow, there's already a warp point?
Itsuki, 近いぞ。
Oh, what's this? Floating crystal.
戦いは回避できたか。
Oh, a Master Seal. I guess we haven't been swapping to any of the alt classes yet. But I feel like there hasn't been a ton of incentive to go off of whatever I think is the most stat efficient. What's this? It looks like something might fit into this hollow. Now that I think about it, that crystal I picked up, it looks like it might fit in here. What should I do? Should I try putting this crystal in here? Insert the floating crystal into the recess. Looks like the crystal is some kind of key. This is probably an elevator. Yeah, it's definitely an elevator. Oh, I sense a dangerous presence up in the sky. What should I do? We're kind of down on EP, so you know, let's go get healed and I guess buy a few more unities. Oh! I guess we triggered the side quest. I guess we'll go do the side quest. See, this is what I was talking about by being super awkward. Like, we got to the first warp point in the dungeon, and Yashira's like, ah, yes, this is the best time. Owie, we must talk. Come to the cafe. Shockwave. Healthy relationship. Oh hey, Endless Act for Kyria.
どんなのがで
Alright, Endless Act is priority because Kyria is just prone to imploding about as much as Ellie, and she's not as fast as Ellie.
ふふふ大成功
So let's see what this other stuff is. Shockwave knocks down all nearby enemies. In what context? Okay, I guess we'll grab it and see what happens.
やった。
おう。
Healthy relationship. Protects the cast member from poison. I see. That's not really... I mean, poison can be kind of nasty, but... I don't know if that's quite a priority compared to getting hard crowd controlled. Probably get the anti-confuse first for Toma.
それじゃ
やったぜ。
さすがだ。
次
Miss a check, so... Yeah, if we were to use a Master Seal, I could go for Great Lord. Seems like something we wouldn't really want to do there. I think the characters we could flip and probably have it not matter too much would probably be Toma, Kyria, and Yashiro. Healthy relationship, shouldn't it protect them from charm effects instead? Maybe. So I guess this will be the actual final side story of the playthrough, because I don't think anyone else has any other side stories. I'm gonna give it my all, no matter who we're up against. So you can't ever give up, Itsuki. It's you, Aoi. Truth be told, I'm troubled over my next role. I'd like to speak with you about it. Except the fated action final act. Oh, it's a level 57 thing, so maybe we have to do whatever training for this in the Cosmic Egg. Fantastic. If I can help, then sure. Still, this is rare. Never thought I'd hear you say there's something troubling you. What do you mean, Itsuki? His first side story was about how it was troubling him that he was incapable of feeding himself. Or have you forgotten? I am surprised at the change within me as well. I would have never stumbled over something like this before.
いい変化なんじゃないか？鶴に社っていう完璧さに頼らずに、ちゃんと役に向き合おうっていうさ。
Isn't that good though? You aren't relying on your old perfection, and you're taking the protection as a whole.
ところで、悩みっていうのは？
So, what's troubling you?
今度の役のことだ。実はマスカレイダーに出演することに決まったのだ。
It's about my next role. It's been decided that I will appear in the Masquerader show.
敵の幹部役でな。
My part is the enemy leader.
珍しいね。社がああいう番組に出るだなんて。
Well, that's unexpected. I didn't know you took jobs for shows like that.
俺はこれまで何をやっても主役だった。が、いろんなことをやってみたくなった。そのことを島崎舞子に相談してみたのだ。
Everything I've done until now has been for lead roles, but now I wish to try others and consulted with Shimazaki.
なるほど。
I see.
しかし役作りをする上でわからないことがあってな。
However, there's something I could not figure out while defining the character.
今度俺が挑戦する役、ドクトル・シュラウベはマスカレイダーを憎んでいる反面、戦士として尊敬の念を抱いているのだ。
The role of Dr. Schraub is about a man who detests the Masquerader, yet respects him as a warrior.
しかし、復讐心のみで戦ってきた俺にとって、敵はすべて憎むべき存在。
But since I've fought only with vengeance till now, enemies are nothing more than beings to be hated.
どのようにすれば戦う相手に敬意を抱けるのかがわからない。
I cannot figure out how I could come to revere someone I must fight. Yashiro, isn't the reason you're here because you basically did that with Itsuki? Yes? Maybe? Huh?
もちろん、いつものように台本通りに演じきることもできるだろう。
Of course, I will act this role out like I usually do, just as written in the script. She's figuring it out. I mean, I'm trying to guide him here, come on.
だが、今度はそれではダメなのだ。俺は敵役。主役を最大限に引き立たせるという使命がある。
But that alone won't do this time. I'm the enemy. I have a duty to make the hero stand out as much as possible.
だから俺は戦いの中で生まれる敬意、それを学びたい。
That is why I wish to learn of this respect that is born during a fight.
敬意を抱ける相手か。
Someone you can respect, huh?
だがそんな相手、もうこの世には。
However, no such person exists in this world anymore.
イドラスフィアにお前の求める相手はいる。
The opponent you seek lies in the idolosphere.
なんだと？
What?
青い月、準備を整えておけ。
Aoi, I suggest we prepare ourselves. Just like that. Ah, yes. The solution to everything. Violence. The illusory area of memories. That's supposedly where an opponent whom I can respect awaits, according to Navarre. Oh. Okay, no, it's not the Cosmic Egg. We're going back to the fake, or the Tiki memory thing. So why was it restricted until now? Game, please. I guess maybe us finishing this put it on a timer, and the timer didn't trigger until we were already like through the entire first section of the Cosmic Egg, but surely they could have programmed that a little bit better, right?
Navarre, ここに一体何がいるというのだ?
Navarre, what in the world is here?
いいからついてこい。
Just follow me.
周囲に満ちるこの強力な気配。この持ち主が。
I can feel power radiating from somewhere close by. Whoever it's coming from must be. Let's proceed with caution. Could this be the fabled Walhart battle? Because we got Cervantes in the final Tiki side story. I feel a mirage in the room where Garnet was. It feels a bit like Yashira's too. It's probably who Navarre was talking about, but who could it be? Okay, well, I assume we have to run Shiro here, so we'll do that. Alright, come at me, bruh. Isn't that?
なんだあの存在は。パフォーマー。いや、違う。魂そのものの形。
What is that being? Performa? No, it's a soul itself taking form. Father.
以前感じた気配は、やはりお前の父親だったか。
So, the presence I detected before was indeed your father's. Why is he here?
5年前に拾ったのだ。さまよっていたこの哀れな鶴に地下王に魂をな。
Ooh. It happened 5 years ago. I found the pitiful wandering soul of Chikeomi, Tsurugi, and took it for myself.
Tosa!
Who are you?
我が名はロンク。剣を極めしミラージュ。
No, okay, it isn't Walhart. It's just gonna be randomly Wonku, I guess. I am a Mirage who has mastered the sword. My name is Wonku.
奥底から湧き上がる圧倒的な力。さすがは機体の大天才。剣地下臣の魂だ。
This overwhelming power is just as I'd expect from a rare genius. From Chikeomi Tsurugi's soul.
なんという剣気だ。
What a powerful aura.
すべて俺がいただいたぞ。
I have taken it all.
貴様
Damn you!
震えているな。感じるぞ。お前の動揺、恐れ、怒りが。
Trembling, are we? I can feel your disturbance, fear, anger.
よし。感情を制御し、支配してこそ真の表現者だ。
Yashiro, a true artist is one who can suppress and control their feelings. No, another sword boy. While you were exploring the idolospheres, I was studying the blade.
お前は落第だ。
You are a failure.
さあ、息子よ。お前も無念を抱いたまま、俺の糧となる。
Now, my son, I shall devour you as you drown in regret, just as I did with your father. Get up, Yashiro.
立つんだ、ヤシロ。
樹の言う通りだ。お前がこいつを撃ち、父の無念を晴らせ。
Itsuki's right. You must slay this Mirage and settle your father's regrets.
今こそお父さんを超えるんだ。
Now's the time for you to surpass your father.
だが、
But
今の俺で
I...
今のお前だからできる。だから、ヤシロ。
The Yashiro I know can do this. Come on.
わかった。やってやるさ。力を貸せ。
Alright.
青い月。
I'll do it.
ナバール。
Aoi, Navarre, lend me your strength.
あのミラージュを切る。
I will slay that Mirage. I really don't understand why it's Wonku. This was such a good opportunity to be like, aha, it's Walhart. But like, instead it's random villainous Wonku, I guess.
すでにヤシロ、貴様のパフォーマもいただく。
Yashiro, I'll take your performa as well.
樹、必ず奴らを止めるぞ。
了解。
You guess they wanted a counterpart to Navarre? I suppose.
オッケー。
And Ellie is actually slower than
切る。俺の剣技。
Wonku here.
見せて。
He was laughing and then gets hit.
親玉登場ね。
Don't think it's so funny now, do you?
はいよ。ビオール、私に力を貸して。はいよ。
敵をよく観察しろ。
分かっている。3。
大丈夫か、樹。
まだまだ。
セッションで攻めるぞ。
Alright, let's see what his weaknesses look like. Aside from Lance. Lance is gonna be pretty obvious. What elements is he gonna give us to work with?
下にかけろ。
敵は作ったわ。今だよ。今です。いけるか。やったわ。
目障りだ。
Ow. Damn.
目障りだ。
これが父さん。
Very rude.
ここは俺の間合いだ。
くっそー。
承知。
感謝する。敵はまだ残ってる。油断しないで。あとよろしくね。行くよ。この戦い絶対負けられないよ。
助かった。
任せて。
ありがとう。
Nice of him to get himself crit there. Oh damn, he's answering. 6 attacks, huh?
シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。あとはお願い。
真打ち登場だぜ。さあクライマックスだぜ。任せろ。
敵をよく観察しろ。
分かっている。ここは俺の間合いだ。
くそ。
Does feel like an odd pick for a very endgame boss. Yeah, I guess. Or yeah, it definitely is. It's more of a side story boss. I guess, but like for the Tiki one we had Cervantes, and it's just like thematically it didn't really make much sense, but like as far as the fact that we were constantly fighting bomb bosses from Awakening throughout most of the game, it made sense that way. So like for Wong Ku to be here instead of Walhart is just bizarre.
俺たちがやるんだ。
承知。
型をつける。
見切ったぞ。これが父さんの。
He seems to take a very random amount of actions.
しゃあ、どんどん行くぜ。
We keep running into the problem where we have to take away his offensive buff, but that means Soma never gets to actually attack.
礼は不要だ。
俺の剣技見せてやる。
型をつける。
Although I could just let Yashiro win through
この命預けるぞ。
お互いにな。
through pure counterattacking here.
承知。
いけるいける。
I guess I could also we could use strike a pose, but that's only gonna do anything for a single turn, and then we're kind of back to square one, so we have to actually make it count. So I think maybe I'll try to set up charge this turn. Yeah, Yen Fei probably would have made more sense, I guess. Of course he's doing that to make this annoying to deal with. Alright, well, I guess we have to wait until he breaks his counterattack then. But we can debuff him, I suppose. Ow.
目障りだ。ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。
了解。いけるいける。俺に任せて。まだいける。
さてどう戦う。
案ずるな。策はある。
いけるいける。よしカイ、俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
その技で決めろ。
任せたぜカイ。全て蹴散らす。うおー。よしろ。あとは任せた。
その隙にいいのよ。お願い最後です。
親玉打ち取ったり。
Full offense, full throttle setup. Easy clap.
俺の技今の五木なら使いこなせる。やったな。うん。我が力受け取れ。やったな。いいか。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れトーマ。さすがだ。
Gander feels like it's one of those better when the enemy uses its skills. Yeah. I mean, I mentioned this before where if the consistency of provoking was better, then it wouldn't be too bad of a skill, but it's very inconsistent how helpful it ends up being. So they definitely needed to add a more aggressive aggro multiplier or whatever for Yashiro when using counter.
いいかしら。いいかしら。
もうよい、ロンクよ。
Because we actually did like half of his, almost half of his health and damage pretty much from Yashiro countering, but also whenever Lonku was spamming the heat wave, then it's just the counterattack ended up not being helpful. On top of if he decided to target Itsuki or Toma instead. That will do, Lonku.
Oh.
Finally.
父さん。
Ah, so he was putting on an act.
あれ、近海さんは食われたって。
Huh? I thought Mr. Chikeomi had been devoured.
全部芝居だ。
It was all an act.
せがれが思い悩んでいると聞いてな。ナバールに協力してもらい、この場を仕組ませてもらった。
Ah, Yashiro got played. I heard that my son was troubled, so I had Navarro work with me to set this act up.
一体どうしてここに？
How in the world are you here?
5年前、ここにいるロンクーが消えるしかなかった私の魂を救ってくれたのだ。
Lonku here saved my soul, which was on the verge of disappearing 5 years ago.
残されたせがれが気がかりでな。未練たらしくこの世にとどまらせてもらった。
I was concerned about the son I left behind, after all. I remained in this world as a spirit, filled with regret. And yet, okay, so this doesn't explain what Garneth had then, outside of the cosmic egg.
もっとこのイドラスフィアをこの世と呼ぶのが正しいのならな。
Then again, I do not know if it is correct for me to refer to this idolosphere as this world.
だが、我が気がかりは杞憂に終わったようだ。
However, it appears that my concerns were groundless. Yashiro. Yes, father.
強くなったな。
You've grown.
技術の方はまだまだだが、友を得て、表現者として人間として新たな境地に至ったか。
You have yet to master your skills, but by gaining a friend, you've reached new heights as an actor and a person.
父さん。
Father.
いつき君、そしてナバールよ。まだまだ未熟者だが、せがれをよろしく頼む。
Itsuki. Navarre. My son is still inexperienced, but look after him for me.
はい。
Yes, sir.
承知した。
Understood.
ロンク、我がミラージュよ。本来は存在しなかった5年間、本当に感謝している。
Lonku, my faithful Mirage. These past 5 years should not have existed for me. You have my gratitude.
お前に惹かれた俺が好きでやっていたことだ。礼には及ばん。
I was the one drawn to you, and I did as I pleased. I have no use for your thanks.
ヤシロ、すまんな。お前には父親らしいことを何も。
Yashiro, forgive me. I did nothing for you as a father.
いや、十分です、父さん。刃を交えるごとに、あなたの凄さを、そして思いを感じ取れた。
No, you did more than enough, father. I could sense your greatness and care with every crossing of our blades.
おかげで、俺は新たな境地にたどり着けた。これが、戦いの中で生まれる敬意。
Because of you, I've reached further heights. I understand. So, this is the respect that can blossom in battle.
父さん、ありがとうございました。
Father, thank you for everything. Yashiro Tsurugi's soul! Achieved ally and friend.
せがれにつける最後の稽古が我が人生最後の舞台か。
The final lesson that I give to my son has become my final
実
stage.
に悪くない人生だった。
Not bad. My life was truly worthwhile.
最後って。
Wait, final?
ではな、ヤシロよ。稽古を怠るなよ。
Farewell. Yashiro, do not neglect your training.
はい。
Yes, father. He's ascending.
戻るぞ。稽古の続きだ。
And I guess bye bye Wonku too. Let's head back. I must continue my training. Alright, and oops. Time to see this cool third cutscene. At least I assume it's gonna be cool. No, he's dying! Lay gasp. Alright, Tiki copy pass, oh, no, she has something more to say. Yashiro's dad passed on. Yashiro's dad passed on for certain this time, huh? But I can tell from the light of Yashiro's performa that he's accepted it. Looks like this will be a wonderful skill once the Unity is performed. Come to the Bloom Palace when you're ready. Okay, so... yeah, sort of custom text for that. We'll break on through. I'll let you handle supporting the others. The door of denouement. A vast path trails after the finale. Rain skill that reveals new possibilities in Yashiro Tsurugi. Alright, let's see those possibilities.
行くぞ。さらなる高みへ。ナバールよ。お前が一芝居打ってくれたおかげで、父への思いをようやく過去にすることができた。
Thanks to your little scheme, I could finally put my feelings on my father to rest. You have my gratitude.
ああ。
それに、この俺を欺くとは、お前もなかなかの役者だな。
But to think that you could deceive me, you're quite the actor yourself.
先の凶暴のことか。
Ah, you mean my conspiracy earlier?
当然だろう。常に一番近くで一流の芸能に触れているのだ。
It's only natural. I've been in close contact with the finest actor all this time.
そうか。
I see.
貴様も変わったな。やはりフォルトナに来て正解だったようだ。
You've changed as well. It seems coming to Fortuna was the right choice after all.
己の身一つを信じて研鑽することも間違いではない。
Believing in only oneself and devoting one's life to a single pursuit is indeed one way of living.
だが、一人では至れない境地がある。ということもまた事実だ。
Yet, it's also true that there are some limits that cannot be broken alone.
そこに導いてくれる友との出会いは、人生における最大の財産だろうな。
Your encounter with companions who have helped guide you must be the greatest treasure in life.
ああ。ナバール、お前との出会いも俺にとっては最大の財産の一つだ。
And Navarre, I also consider meeting you one of my greatest treasures.
そうか。
I see. Alright, here it comes.
いいぞライガー。刃を通して貴様の思い、強さが伝わってくる。俺は今四天王としてではなく純粋な戦士としてお前との戦いに身を投じている。
くそ、ドクトル・シラーベ、貴様ほどの男がどうして。
いや、どこで道をたがえたのだろうな。あるいは貴様と良き友になれたかもしれない。
シラーベ
だが過去を悔やんでもせんなきこと。今俺とお前は敵同士だ。さあ決着をつけるぞ。
おお、ヤシロ、お前やるじゃねえか。なかなかいい悪役っぷりだな。
Alright, that was fun, but definitely not as insane as the last two. So not quite as good. Whoa, you totally nailed it, Yashiro. That was one great villain you played.
無論だ。俺を誰だと思っている。
Of course. Who do you think I am?
ほんと不思議だよな。ヤシロがこんな役をやってるなんて。
It does seem miraculous that you did such a role, though.
おかしいか
Is it odd?
いや、とてもいいよ。
No, I think it's great.
そうか
I see.
なんだヤシロ。お前ずいぶん丸くなったんじゃないの？
Ooh, what is this, Yashiro? Have you gotten more chill than before?
最初は一人で突っ走るよくわからないやつみたいな感じだったのにさ。
At first, you seemed like some weird guy that just rushed into things alone. Is it thanks to me? Isn't it thanks to everyone? That's Yashiro's skills for you.
みんなのおかげじゃない？フォルトナに来てからヤシロもすごく変わった気がする。
Isn't it thanks to everyone? Ever since you came here, I feel like you've changed a lot, Yashiro.
その通りだここには個性的な人間が揃っているそれがいい影響を及ぼしたのだ
That's correct. There are many unique people here, and their presence has affected me in a positive way.
ああ、そういうお前が一番個性的だけどね。
You're the most unique for putting it into words that way.
だが一番は青い月お前のおかげだ
However, the one I must thank the most is you, Aoi. Oh, thank you, Protagonist-kun!
青い月俺はお前から様々なことを学んだ
Aoi, I have learned many things from you.
自分は決して完璧ではないことそして他者がいてこその自分だということ
You taught me that I'm not always perfect, and furthermore, that I exist only because others do.
俺は一人では変われなかったお前がいてくれたからこそ俺は変わることができたんだ
I could not have changed alone. It was because you were here that I was able to grow.
いつきお前に心よりの感謝を
Itsuki, I thank you from the depths of my heart.
買いかぶりすぎだよ。ヤシロにはもともと実力があったんだ。
You're thinking too highly of me. You had the ability to change from the beginning.
それもそうか
That is also true.
うわ、すごい自信だな。
Wow, that's some confidence.
当然だろうなぜなら俺は
Naturally, there are many reasons.
フォルトナエンターテイメントの超一流アーティストで期待の大俳優剣千香臣の一人息子で
I am the top performing talent of Fortuna Entertainment, the son of the phenomenal actor Chikomi Tsurugi.
いつきの友人だからな
And your friend, Itsuki.
これからもよろしく頼むお前の剣としてそして友として共に戦っていくことを誓おう
I hope we continue to get along. I vow to fight alongside you as your sword and as your friend. Shipping? Shipping. Ooh, 43 hit points for Mamori. Chunk. Ishiro has grown as an entertainer and become best of the best. Ad-lib performance operation? Too far. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's apparently a fire skill. Attack all foes and restores EP. Interesting. I assume it's just his EP. But that kind of means that as long as he goes on the offensive with fire skills every now and again, maybe he can loop his EP to counter a lot. We have 5 6-star prestige, so we could spend it on exactly one thing. Actually, I guess if there's a 2 and a 3 cost one, we could get 2. So we could get, like, healthy relationship and then the Itsuki upgrade. I guess we'll just grab these. We want all of them eventually, technically. And none of these are such high impact that they're super pressing compared to the others. So, I don't know, just work on them in order at this point.
やったな。俺だってまだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
次パフォーマが集まっ
I guess we'll limit break Perfing and Toma's and the Wadao again. We might as well. What else are we gonna do with the 5-star prestige? Because it's basically not used in any of this other stuff. So, if we can get a little bit of extra incremental strength, might as well. Oh, we've run out of Carmine Plume, so we can't do it anymore. We could work on this other one. Let's see, it gives a Kaja, Piercing Void, Charge, and No Confuse. All of which we have equipped on him, so I guess we could do it. Might as well.
Kai, 俺に力を貸してくれ。
今作っこれでそれじゃ
ナバール、俺に力を貸せ。
Okay.
パフォ
So, we definitely don't have time to do anything else at the final dungeon here, so... I'm gonna go grab some Moonraga, and then I guess we'll probably be done here. So yeah, I was kind of thinking things would drag out to the point where we wouldn't finish tonight. Although, I wasn't quite expecting Tiki to materialize an entire new dungeon. I was expecting the Cosmic Egg to just be really large and long, and involve multiple bosses. So, I guess that was a bit of a curveball. Because I didn't expect to kill Garnif until we got, like, say, halfway through the Cosmic Egg. So killing him in the dungeon that Tiki pulled out of thin air was a little bit surprising. But yeah, so I'm not sure how much is left here. I guess the dungeons are usually at least 3 sections, sometimes 4-ish, so if we assume 4, this is probably taking us at least 4 hours on Friday. And that's not counting, like, the ending or the credits, etc. Yeah, 70 hours! And that's with accelerated animations, Kirby, on most battles, after, like, the 10th hour. So, just a note, for when you play the Wii U version, you're probably gonna be over 100 hours playing this. But yeah, so I'm expecting at least 4 hours plus the ending and whatever for the final dungeon. So it will likely take us late enough that we don't do start 3 houses, so I might poke into some like other side quests or whatever, or the EX stories after we finish. Quite short for a Persona game. Maybe. I mean, I guess we technically have been ignoring a decent amount of side content. Especially since we didn't touch the arena at all. I guess maybe that's something we could do. But yeah. So that's what we're looking at. And then I assume we'll be able to start the E-Rank Battalion Azure Moon run on Sunday and carry that through to the next Monday. And otherwise, Wednesday, Thursday, we're gonna do Uma Musume. We're gonna be putting the 550,000 fan project on hold while we get resources in order. So in the meantime, we'll be doing funny S-rank runs because they're still relatively challenging to pilot, and I guess we still need to somewhat high roll to hit the actual S ranks. So. Should be interesting. So yeah, that's the schedule for the upcoming week. Looks like Solomon's going, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you on over there. Looks like he's finishing Rogue Trader, so I'm assuming he's gonna just keep going until he hits the credits. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Uma Musume S-Rank runs, if not on Friday to finish this off. Have yourselves a good night.